Hi. Oops. Sorry, VOD watchers. You haven't heard any music for the past 10 minutes. Alright. Sorry it took me a minute to get my things together, but I'm here. I had a chicken parm sub. Are you proud of me? Did you put anything else on it? Or was it just like chicken, cheese, and bread? Chicken, cheese, coffee, chicken, cheese. How does that go again? I never really watched Germa. Are any of us really here? I don't know, Mia. I don't know. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe. Hello, Tio.
Hello.
Bonjour, Tio. How are you? Sorry. Some nice things happened today. Hello. Over 1,700 airline flights were canceled in the United States today. Isn't that just fantastic? Amazing. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Are you having turkey, Henty? Are you having turkey, or are you the turkey? I fucking love doing push-ups. I could do push-ups every fucking... Oh my gosh, Mia, you're so excited. Is the emote really that amazing? Don't get me wrong. Fantastic work. Maybe I'm just not what is it? What's the word? It doesn't like it's not like a sensational event, you know? It's just a funny little haha. So forgive me for not being as hype as you might expect me to be. You are the turkey, and now everyone's gonna know. Everyone in China will know now. Who else did I miss? I did answer Bepsi. Bepsi, I'm It's such a weird question to ask me. Are you proud of me for burping really loud? I mean, did you record it? Do you think you'll ever burp so satisfyingly ever again? I'm sorry your tummy was feeling tight though. Also, Nito, I didn't until you typed about it, I didn't even realize that my mic was on because I didn't have my headphones on, so I couldn't hear myself typing. Like, I was just kind of sitting here, you know, just minding my own business for a minute. Hi, Hidzip. And hello, S'more. I don't... Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, S'more, who are you talking about when you said shenanigans? Like, are you... Did somebody ask you about your emotes? You just kind of said that to no one. Am I crazy? And hi, Inuyasha.
Hello.
Hello, hi, Inuyasha. I would love it. I mean, if I would have honestly maybe made that an official emote if I didn't want to get fucking banned. But just so you guys are aware, the person who made the emote is this person. Manuka B. Stinka B, aka Stinka. Or is it? Give me that scrambly. I know this is a scrambly emote, but this is This is basically what Nuka looks like 99% of the time. The 1% of the time that you see him on stream, he looks like an actually very well put together bunny boy. Does art, gaming, VR chat stuff. Hi May. Why are you bricking? Why are you bricking? No bricking. No bricking. No bricking. Do you miss it? Do you miss the bricks, May? As soon as stream is over, you're like, nobody's throwing bricks at me anymore. I can't believe it. I need to feel them. I need to feel them hitting my tail. Bricked up push-ups? Whoa. That isn't that just straight up like the most cursed sex position? Just like doing push-ups into someone. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. And hi Plink. Hello Plinkerton. How are you? What do we got here? Oh my gosh, is that a turkey? Looking at a turkey? Being turkeyed? Holy shit. In this context, being turkeyed means being cooked. Wait, where's the silly image? Oh, there it is. Are you guys excited for turkey time? I mean, I eat turkey all year, not in a Thanksgiving way, but honestly, I'm not like a hater of turkey meat. Otherwise, I eat ground turkey most of the time instead of ground beef. Because I mean, if you just like season it right, it'll still taste amazing, and it's way cheaper. You need more bricks hitting my head. May, no. I know I know too many nice people that are too mean to themselves. And there's already so many people out there being mean. You don't need to be mean to yourself. I don't know. I suppose there are some people that genuinely feel motivated when they kind of are hard on themselves. There are some people that kind of get motivation from that. But I'd say there's lines. There are lines to be drawn there. You don't want to go overboard with it. And it doesn't always work, right? You can't always beat yourself up into doing the thing. There's definitely a few people that feel motivation from that, but I think it's a lot less people than practice it. Yum 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 yum. I poured some hibiscus flavored water into my black tea, and it's a very nice mixture. I don't know if I'll ever get this ratio ever again, but it's really nice. I have the honor of cooking for my family this Thanksgiving. Well, I hope you have a nice list planned of things to buy for the event. And definitely, in my experience of mostly watching family cook together, is if you're cooking lots of dishes at the same time, remember that they all take different amounts of time. So you want to plan for that. You can't just like start cooking everything at the same time. But I'm sure you probably knew that, but maybe that kind of little info could help anyone that might be here and not remember that kind of stuff. There's also the option of, if certain dishes like reheat well, you can always cook them like in the night before or early in the morning, and then just kind of like pop them in the oven, you know, for like reheat, bring them back up to snuff. But I do remember like giant turkey or giant chunk of ham. One time my mom cooked a goose. That was different. There was a goose one time. And because the animals were so big, I mean, they started cooking them at like 11 a.m. and then the cooking didn't finish till like 5 or 6. Was the goose silly? No. No, this goose was very delicious. It was a very normal, not silly goose. Goose from your local park? No. No, you can just like buy goose in some places. Like it's like a farmed animal. Would you ever want to try the turducken? Is that where you put a partially cooked duck in a turkey and then cook it more? I really do like duck. Duck is very nice. Some people think it's too slimy because I don't know, it maybe just depending on who's cooking it, it might not turn out well. But every time I've had duck, it was very nice, thankfully. Maybe once or twice it was a bit slimier than I would enjoy, but very rare. You stuff a chicken inside a duck and then stuff that into a turkey. Aren't American chickens like almost like the same size as? I feel like you'd have to get a really small chicken, because American chickens are fucking dinosaurs. They're fucking huge, dude. Have you seen what chickens look like in the rest of the world compared to our chickens? It's ridiculous. It's actually crazy. Let's see, I know I saw Tio. Tio came in earlier. Tio's probably doing a little bit of a chill sesh. It's okay, we heard that you were... I was not reading my credit card. My wallet... Okay, my wallet is at my desk, but it's not open. Are you more of a turkey or ham kind of ghoul? I don't really have a preference. I think they're both nice. I'd say it's easier to enjoy the entire ham, whereas with turkey, I would prefer dark meat. But you know, as long as the white meat isn't dry, then it's fine. It's good. You know, some cranberry sauce or applesauce. Maybe some gravy, depending. Not gravy and sauce, though. You want to have one or the other. And hi, Plink. Did I say hi to Plink? Hi, Plink. Hi, Kermie. I thought it's a chicken shoved into a duck and a turkey and cooked together. Wait, isn't that what Nito said? Chicken inside a duck, then into a turkey. Wait, am I reading these sentences right? You guys are like saying the same thing, but you're disagreeing somehow. I raised a smaller breed of chicken from Indonesia, way more aggressive, not meant for meat. Since it's too so is it just for like laying eggs? I don't remember. Hi. Sorry, I don't think this model has hands that like move in any I forget actually. No, this model does have hands that move. It just does weird stuff. Like hold this marble. Ooh. Oh. And then I can like I think I can like switch. Was it switch the marble for like something? I can like switch the marble for like a card or some shit. I forget. I forget where I swear there was like another toggle. Did I like remove it? I don't know. This toggle is silly though. I only keep it on to show that the model does more than just stand there. I did add some stuff to the model today, like a nice little dark tone for dark games. There's a lot of models I've forgotten to do this with. And also everyone's new favorite. I know some of you like this. I know some of you like this. You guys are a big fan of wiggly low elf ears. It's a show. It's a show chicken, or shoko. I don't. Yeah, these have been here for a while. They've been there for a while. I don't get the joke, Henty. Am I supposed to get it? I don't get it. My dad would make gourmet style turkey. Like, the other people would be impressed by the look and the coloring? What does he like put like some kind of a crust on it? Like, you know how a lot of people, when they cook a ham, they do that thing where there's like an outer layer that gets kind of crunchy. Oh, wait, so it's a rooster? See, that's why I didn't get the joke, because chickens aren't roosters. Sorry. I know you guys can't see it. I also updated the cup. I updated the cup because this is... I forgot to do that last stream. I should have. But I forgot to. Where is it? Where is the cup symbol? It's in here somewhere. Right? I'm not crazy? I feel crazy now. Oh, there it is. This guy right here. This is month 37 of my not employment, but hobby, my fun little hobby. And I did make sure the hair toggle should work. If you guys want to use the hair toggle, it should work if you want. Your dad would do a butter herb mixture and massage it under the skin of the turkey. Oh, okay. So you got like up in under the skin to put some nice flavoring stuff. That sounds nice. I can see what you mean by gourmet in that case. Because like gourmet is just a bit of a throw around word. Like people will just throw that around. But I suppose the implied meaning is that, like, you know, they put a little bit of extra effort. In there. So what is, doesn't this actually, I think doesn't this model have a... It does. I never use it on this model. I should do it more often. What? I'm leaning in. I like, do you guys remember when that was a craze for a minute? People would be like, whoa. And now it's like, no, but like people will get that on their model, but they'll like almost never use it. It's very silly to me. You were crazy once? How crazy? How crazy, Inuyasha? Please regale us with the tale of your craziness. I don't believe you. Hello, Sentai. Bonjour, Sentai. Mon nom est Orléans. My name is Orleans. Hello. I feel like I've seen you around somewhere. Do you maybe know a friend of mine? My favorite Godzilla movie. To be completely frank with you, Sentai, I think I might have seen, like, maybe, like, some Godzilla cartoon when I was a kid, but I've never seen a Godzilla movie. I never have. Question mark? What are you question marking me for? What are you question marking me for? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I might sing a song, though. I am in the mood to sing a song or do some good old time guessing. I know this is early today. I haven't really spoken on that much, but we are early today just because I am able to start early today, and I just kind of felt like it. But it also means that we will end early. We will also end early. So I'm sorry if you got excited for a long stream. We will also end early today. They locked you in a womb, a wubba womb with wet, a wubba womb with wet. It why you in a womb, a wubba womb with wet. That's the Ina did that for a while. The wubba womb with wet. The wubba womb with wet. That was probably the Godzilla series sequel to the American movie. I wasn't aware there was an American Godzilla movie. I should watch Shin Godzilla. When stuff says that it's Shin, what does it, like, mean? You know? What does it mean? Does it signify something? Gestates into a higher being? Oh, no, I am not a worm trying to turn into a butterfly. I am mostly happy the way that I am. Shin means new. Ah, I was unaware. What would you say is, like, the reason I should watch that one specifically? Do you think it would, like, cater to, I don't know, my modern sensibilities, or is that just kind of like your favorite to put people on? You're like, well, listen right here now, Orleans. If you're gonna get started with the Godzilla universe, this is number one. This is where you gotta start. It's a good one to get started with. Don't watch that other specific one until you've seen, like, at least 3, because that one's kind of, no, it's not the greatest. It's still pretty decent, but it's not the greatest. You should kind of, like, watch that one after you've seen a few and you kind of get what's going on around here. I know that Godzilla is basically just a big metaphor for, like, the effects of radiation and nuclear bombs on humanity, which is kind of sad. Because when nuclear energy is done right, it is just a lot better, I think, than stuff like coal. I say Godzilla -1. Godzilla -1. I feel like I'll have to watch the movie to understand why it's called -1. I don't know. Why is Godzilla doing math? The American Godzilla? That one is more dinosaur. Kind of sucked, but it got that Starship Troopers vibe. I did think Starship Troopers was funny growing up. That was one of my favorites as a kiddo. And I knew even as a kid that, like, what it was trying to do. I wasn't like one of those kids that was like, yeah, this is so cool. Like, you know those people that play Helldivers and they don't get it? You know. The Shin Japan hero movies, Shin this, Shin that, use it because they're modern takes on. Okay, so it's like they do that just so that you understand that it's a remake. They call it Shin just so that you understand it's like a remake. You recommend Shin because you like the Evangelion guy and Higuchi's work, and it's good for beginners because it's a reimagining. Okay, so it's there. It's like a remake with modern, like some modern sensibilities. Yeah, I I said that earlier, didn't I? I was joking, but now I'm serious. Well, I've never really been big into those movies, but I'll put it on my list. I'll put it on my list. The 2016 one, right? How did I get here? S'more, you were like one of the first people to type today, and you said, "Is this the Orlean channel or something?" I was like, wait, let me click on your name. I did. I quoted you perfectly. Is this the Orleans channel? Da 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Da 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 da. It's called -1 because after the Second World War, the economy was reduced to zero, and Godzilla made it worse to the point that. Wait, are you even kidding, Nito? Is that like the actual? Is that the actual thing? How do I unlock fridge lock? Simply unlock it. Use put your butt cheeks against the lock and just kind of like wiggle at it, and then it'll get shy and bust open. I don't know, man. You should watch Ano's most important movie, which is Cutie Honey live action. Oh, I'm gonna look this up just because it sounds funny. Cutie Honey. What the? Is it just me, or does this kind of remind you of like the you remember the special outfit from Silent Hill 3? Kind of reminds me of that, but like more extreme. Cutie Honey 2004. Honey Flash. She can turn into anything? What? That kind of sounds like funny, but in like a good and a bad way. Like this sounds like something you would watch while throwing popcorn at the screen and laughing your butt off. You're just pretending to be an internet boomer. S'more, you're so much more than just an internet boomer. But you are one. Let it not be mistaken. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know if you're an internet boomer. Hi, Bird Scout. Hello. Hello, Bird Scout. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, stinky Bird Scout. Why did your fridge have a lock on it? If I had to guess, Inuyasha, like, maybe S'more's fridge is, like, really old. So it has one of those, like kind of positive pressure sealing handles on it. And then you could probably put a lock on it. Some people put locks on their fridge because they know, like, somebody in the house has, like, an eating problem that they're trying to, like, avoid. Or maybe they're trying to stop their kids from stealing the lemon bars that are, or the Jello. I don't know. Maybe you're trying to stop your kids from stealing food. Don't want to spoil your dinner. Don't want to spoil your dinner now. I like Godzilla -1 because the sequel's called -0. It looks like a goo. And it is a pretty funny reason of like a movie. But hopefully the rest of the movie's good. Been wanting to play Helldivers on PS5. You need pay. Why do you need? Oh, is PlayStation Plus the like online subscription? That's a bummer. I do like it though. I don't play Helldivers very often, but I think it's always fun with friends for sure. Ah, look, it's normal Orleans. Look here, there he is. Thank you for the follow, Sentai. Bonjour. Merci. I should watch Sandro. Pray tell us more. Known booming of the internet. What is Sandro? I know I'm making fun of really bad internet. I'm just trying to... Anna's first film was literally an Ultraman fan film. Hi, Fire. Hello. Thank you for pets. You guys are like so far beyond me when it comes to making fun of Hideaki Anno. I don't really know that much about him other than he was like depressed for a while. Do I want to make a bargain? Is it a Faustian bargain, S'more? Is it a Faustian bargain? It's total camp, but it's truly amazing. It's on the list. It's on the list. I'll try to get around to it eventually. I just don't watch movies very much. Classic Magic Girl anime. Basically, all subsequent Magical Girl shows are inspired that they're action focused. Huh. Like as opposed to the Magical Girl animes where it's more about like their psychological and emotional development, or like some other kind of commentary on society, I suppose. I never really thought about Magical Girl shows having like a variety of like reasons, raison d'être. The only Magical Girl thing that I think I ever got into to any serious degree was Card Captor Sakura? I watched that when I was really young. I don't remember much about it. But it was fun. I thought it was a fun show. Really fun style too. Really cute style. And I specifically also remember like being afraid to talk about it at school, you know, because of masculinity bullshit. Very Faustian. S'more, we've been over this. I don't have any great intangible things to like give you in exchange for worldly possessions or experiences. Cardcaptor Sakura has a banger OP. I wonder if it's on Spotify. I know this will probably... This part of the stream will probably get muted. Is this the song? Is this it? Maybe. Sitting on the couch, opening my orange crush, maybe even a bag of beef jerky, and watching a little girl put on crazy outfits and defeat monsters and shit. Good times. Good times. You've managed to get another pour? What, pour? Why are you pouring souls? I didn't know they were liquid. I didn't know they were liquid. Sorry we couldn't listen to the whole thing. I don't want to get like several minutes of stream muted. But it's called Catch You Catch Me by Gumi. I really should have looked up the OST like on YouTube or something, but hopefully Spotify got it right. Oh my god. Oh my god, it glue. It glue. Hi, glue. Hello. I know I'm early today. I'm sorry. Hello, I hope you're not too tired. How are you doing? Well, I was about to probably... We've just been chatting a little bit about Godzilla and Hideaki Anno. If I'm saying that right. Clamp. I've seen a lot of Clamp stuff over the years. I don't remember what shows. I would have to like look at their list. I would I'm not gonna lie, I would love to be able to talk about these things more in depth, but I was really just a surface scratcher, and my memory for television programs isn't the best, so it would be hard to like talk about anything in detail. It was just I don't know, when I watch television, most of the time, like I can definitely remember some stuff better if I saw it recently, but a lot of the stuff that I've seen over the years, it's like I just kind of enjoy it in the moment and then I slowly forget about it. Did I read the Breaking Bad manga? No, I watched the entirety of Breaking Bad. Like I think maybe within the span of a week or two on like Netflix or HBO or whatever the fuck service it was on back when I lived in LA. And then after it was over, I was just kind of like, yeah, that was a pretty crazy show. And then you just kind of let it, I didn't try to let it like define my personality. I don't know why, like as so many people like became infatuated with like that show. It was just okay. It was all right. I didn't like Saul Goodman. Like not like, I mean the actor did a good job and the character is like fun and interesting, but I really don't think he deserved a whole, I don't, okay, I mean, I'm not talking about the actor here. The actor's fine. I don't think the character deserved to have a show. I think that was weird. That was weird. Maybe it's because I find it difficult to really... I don't know. You guys know how some people get like really attached to villains or unsavory characters? Like I mean I can definitely think like, oh, this bad guy looks cool. Like people can look cool, but Saul Goodman is like such an evil weasel that I want to punch and break his nose. Like I don't want to sit there and watch a whole show about him. I don't like him. He's really, really bad. Sopranos is my favorite TV show voice. I should actually watch that though at some point. I only got to see the Sopranos like randomly, if it was just happening like live, you know, back when the show actually came out. I never got to watch it properly. But it's like, imagine, I don't know, Mia, imagine if like a somewhat important but like tertiary level of importance character, like imagine if a character from The Sopranos that like you only maybe you only got to see them maybe like a few times per season. Like imagine if that person just got their whole show just about at them. Wouldn't it be weird? And make sure it's like the character who's a huge snitch that like throws other people under the bus. Make sure it's about that really, really terrible character. At least watch the first episode. I tried to. I don't like don't want to look at Saul Goodman. I do not want to look at him. He makes me want to spit. It's a prequel, so there's a lot they do with it. I did hear it was a prequel. I did hear it was a prequel. So you kind of get to see, like what brought him to you know, fit into Breaking Bad as well as he did, from what I've heard. But like, I don't know. Thank you for the flower, May. That's my, did you know that's my favorite flower emote, May? I use it all the time. The I can fix him crowd? Maybe some people feel that way, Glue. Like, there's definitely different ways of appreciating villains. But like, I don't think anybody's trying to fix Saul. I hope not. Are they? What else did I miss? I missed something. I heard cool things about Shelter 54. Thoughts on Suitmation? Suitmation. What? I've never heard of... Oh, it's a Godzilla thing. No, we were talking about Godzilla, Glue, because, Sentai walked into the room and just poked me about it. I've never seen a Godzilla movie. I don't know. I don't want to know. It's good to pass on the flower to those who need it. Yeah, we could always use a flower. Sorry, you get nerdy about it. That's okay. That's okay. I wish I had more to say, but I've, like we talked about earlier, I think I've maybe only seen like a few episodes of the cartoon from like the, I don't know, late 90s, early 2000s or something. I just, you know when you have a vague memory of seeing something on TV as a kid, but you never like got into it? Whoa. Wait, that should be a different picture. That should be a different picture. Sorry about that. Womp. But hi, Pwangi. Wait, Pwangis? Did you change your name? Why are you pluralized now? What happened? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you guys can talk about Godzilla if you want. I'll just go sit over here in the corner. I'll just go sit over here in the corner, and you guys can talk about Godzilla. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just teasing. Ah! Ow. No. Mitosis. Mitosis. Wait, so is this an alt? Is this an alt account? Or are both of the singular celled Pwangis on the keyboard right now? Like there's a single Pwangi cell. It's very dense. Pwangis as a cellular organism are very dense, right? So if you have two, because of mitosis, then they could like type. They could like type easier. Like you know how old folks type like with one finger? Be like boop boop bop 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 bop. No, was Corientation Pwangi was taken, so now I'm Pwangis. But I thought you were Pwangi with a Y. I feel crazy. my stosis. No, don't let your sister type step on you. That's painful. That sounds hard. That sounds like it would hurt. What are you noting, May? Are you amazed by the vast intellect where I create universes? Punch me for real, I dare you. S'more. Wait, no, Glue, S'more can't. Because of the government shutdown, we are canceling like over 1,700 flights a day right now. And I'm honestly surprised it's not more. Because even though 1,700 flights sounds like a lot, it is only a small reduction. Like United States aircraft controllers, I think, deal with like over 40,000 flights a day in their system. So like it's not even like 10%. S'more loves attention though. S'more loves attention. Can never get enough. He's always in other people's chats, typing to other people. Don't I know you from somewhere? You. Or punch emotes. We like punch emotes or something. You. Hey, this is a 3 colon. No, yeah. No, this is a 3 apostrophe. No. Comma. This is a 3 comma house. We type our ellipses with commas here. Hello? Get with the program. Did I forget? Did I fix this? No, I didn't. Here we go. Push-ups. I didn't know you did push-ups so often. Sadly, I never do push-ups, May. I'm a walker. I work for the Postal Service. Oh, actually, that's something I could show you guys. Let me save the image. Where is it? Don't open Twitter on stream, Orleans. Okay. Notifications. Oh. One second, Pongies. I will be right with you. Uno momento. Uno momento. Okay. Here is save image. Saved. And then if I go here, and then I put this. He's watching Yaoi on main. I've only read I've actually only read one Yaoi. Glue. Fun fact. There it is. I didn't know that my Apple phone was like taking data like this without asking me. I thought this would have been like some kind of app that I would have to add like separately and then turn it on. Nope, Apple's just always doing this. So can you guys tell which days I had off that week? Can you tell what days I wasn't working that week? I walk like over 20,000 steps at work every time that I work. Soup. Orleans, do you want Twitter Yaoi? No, I don't want Twitter Yaoi. Let's see, what do we got here? You made a table. You made a table? You want me to put the table on the fridge? Okay, 1 second. Let's put the table on the fridge. Wait, why do I remember this song? Oh, right, this is Pathologic. Dude. I think that'd be a good goal. I think that would be a good goal for like December or something. What do you guys think? Bring back Pathologic 2 for December and really like get in their guts. Stab them with the big knife. It's really hard to get the gun. It's really hard to get the gun early. I know it's possible, but it is quite difficult. All right, saving this picture is slight pain because it's a WebP, but I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. All right, say goodbye to turkeying, and say hello to a table. Here's a table. Huangi made this table for you guys, or is it more of a chair? I guess it's more of a bench, huh? Real yaoi or nothing? I mean, is wholesome yaoi not yaoi? It doesn't have to be toxic, right? It's a stool. Ah. Thank you, Pongi. I will sit on it and hopefully not break it. I think I only weigh... I want to say I've lost a bit of weight, but I'm not sure because my house doesn't have a measuring tool. I think I probably weigh like 145, 150 now. Pathologic is so good, but I can imagine being really annoyed with it. I did. I think I made a pretty good effort with it, Mia. I made it a few days in. The reason I kind of got overwhelmed was just so much of the town was like a sickness area, and keeping stock of like the materials that keep you not sick was just too much. Sai, I think Sai and there was somebody else there. So Sai and someone else I think was in VC with me too. Like they were keeping me company. There's gonna be an ad. There is about to be an advertisement. I am sorry. Measuring tool, we call them scales. I forgot the word scale, so I used the fastest word that sprung into my mind, and you understood what I meant. Are you in the Orleans server? Grr. Glue? I'm so bad. I should remember who's in the server and who's not in the server, but like real life is like a tiny bit more important than Discord, so I don't memorize everything. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, there you are. You got your little drippy. You got your little drippies on your name too. All right, I'll try to find you a fun font later. But right now is not the time. Oh, Azga. Wait, who's Azga? Is that you, Pwangi? What else did I miss? You can sit on it. My dad sat on it, and he's very heavy. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad your stool was working out well. It would suck if you made it and it broke instantly, right? Do you? You definitely. I want to say you definitely knew me at the time, Mia. I played Pathologic for like a few streams, but it was quite some time ago. It was quite a while ago. I would have to check. Is that you, Pwangi? At ASG? Are you ASG? You're okay, good. I'm sorry if you're like not a fan of this, but it's just easier on my brain when like people's names match. Stream keeps lagging? I don't have any dropped frames on my end. Maybe you know what happens sometimes when that happens to me? It's usually because some video game started auto updating on Steam, and I'll be like like all of my web pages instantly lag, and like the game I'm playing fucking slows down, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? But then no, oh, Steam just decided to like update a fucking 20 gigabyte game out of nowhere. Hello everyone. I am good, thank you. Hello Dragdun. Bonjour Dragdun. Hello. Fine for me. Thank you, May. Thank you for checking. The ads should almost be over. Too many soup recipe tabs open. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the other thing I can show you guys. Oh. Let's see. Where is it? May. Oh my gosh, May. Oh, and P. Hi, P. Hello, P. Hi, P. I'm sorry that you're still sick. I hope you feel better soon, P. Why am I making weird noises? I'm sorry. Evil ass IP? You fucking know it. You fucking know it. You better keep your freaking body away from P's butt, okay? It will crush you into next Saturday. It will actually destroy you. That ass fat. Oh my gosh, P. Hi, P. I love P. We love P. We do love P. Ugh. I wish I had ass. I suppose it is difficult for some people to acquire butt. You can always do stuff to like encourage it, but it's not a perfect world, right? All right, okay, here it is. Save image. Let's put it here. Then go here. And then I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, I haven't had any yet, because my house is so full of leftovers from like we had a big dinner. We had a big dinner over last week, and we're like we still have some leftovers, mostly because I'm like one of the only people in the house that enjoys eating leftovers. So, but look, check this out. This is many portions of soup. Borscht is back in business here, okay? This is a lot of borscht. I don't care if you think it's too much. It's so good. I love borscht. So November, December, we get to return to borscht time. I've only had like one bowl of borscht that is red. I had some white borscht too, but that's kind of special. I've only had like one bowl of red borscht in like the past year, so I'm excited. I haven't had borscht in a while. Borscht packets? Oh, I thought you almost said borscht pancakes, and I'm just thinking, ooh, that could be interesting. I do like a savory pancake, but I feel like because borscht has a bit of a sour tone to it, it might not be the best thing to make a pancake out of. Maybe if you had a borscht pancake, you could like, maybe if you like put some bacon and onions. Ooh, what if borscht pancake, but then you use it as a bed. You use it as a bed for liver and onions. Do you guys like liver? Am I one of the freaky people? Please tell me at least one person here likes liver. You're on your phone. I just pictured you on your phone, P, and you like saluted, but then that meant that you had to like put your phone up to your head, and then you couldn't see, and you're like, wait, where's Orleans? And then you put your phone back down, and you're like, oh, there he is. Thank you for shouting. No problem. Thank you for shutting out glue again. Glub better than borscht. We love glub. I can't eat glue, though. I can't eat glue. I know that is an emote over at Glue's channel. I know that's an emote, but I can't eat glue. I cannot eat glue. Are we talking about eating organs? Like beef liver or pork liver? Even chicken liver is okay, but obviously harder to get your hands on a decent amount of it. You left me something on Discord? What do we got here? Oh my gosh. May never lies. May never lies, you guys. Did you know that May doesn't lie? Did you know that May doesn't lie? Now, I don't want you guys to get in a big tizzy. Wait, May, can I show this or no? Also, I like your fun little cow outfit. You love cows because they're big cuties. They're big cuties. You can? Okay. I don't want you guys to get in a tizzy, but please understand that this is not an invitation to start a debate. This is simply a matter of fact. This is me. This is me, okay? Get used to it. Get used to it. Get used to it. Chicken liver is so nice. Yes. Chicken liver with some freaking fried rice. Or chicken liver with like just gravy on toast. Do they do that in France, Glue? My mom used to make this dish growing up. She would just call it hot chicken. She would just call it hot chicken. And basically, if we had leftover chicken from something, she would shred the chicken into little tiny bits, warm up some peas, then like sprinkle the shredded chicken and peas on a piece of toast, and then pour gravy on it. I don't know. It's probably the most French Canadian sounding thing, but I don't really know what the average French household does. That's very fair. You don't have the average French household at the end of the day. Gla fam is crazy fam. Crazy fam. Is that music too loud? It's a bit loud for me. Don't they call beanies toques? I'd say most of Canada says toque. There's definitely some English speakers that only say beanie because it's you know, like American media has like kind of rotten all of our brains into only having one language, and local slang is like slowly dying everywhere. To a degree. I don't want to be alarmed about it. I'm not like an alarmist. I'm not one of those people that's like, we must make sure there are no English programs in Quebec because we must protect the Quebec language. Like, no, like, relax. But I can't deny the Americanization of media has had an effect on people. For sure. But no, we, I don't know. Even people that didn't speak French, a lot of them would say toque where I grew up, Zeno. Toque is just like the standard word for that kind of hat. This place is bonkers. I learned recently in my adulthood. Don't worry too much though, Glue. I'm sure a lot of people grow up and they talk to strangers they meet later in life, and they're like, the thing and the thing about the thing at home growing up, and then everyone in the room looks at you like, what? Wait, you guys did that? Kind of weird, bro, but okay. Like, everyone has that moment at some point in their life, because every parent is weird in some way, and they all do some kind of weird shit that nobody else does. And everyone's like, wait, that's not normal? Oops. That's like the inside of a pot pie? It is kind of like the inside. Yeah, it's like an open-faced pot pie. You're not wrong, Bepsi. But my mom just called it hot chicken. Oh, what's going on here? Soul, hi Soul, and thank you for calling the model QP. Hello. Bottom and sub mean different things. Zeno, I told you not to start at a debate. But yes, I understand. I understand. Hi Soul. Hello Soul. Sheep, right, sheep. Oh my gosh, what? Look, what? Yo, look at that fucking emote. You're like hitting the horn and everything. Freaking skirt. You're hitting the horn. Get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm a driving sheep. I'm driving a sheep. So don't, okay, Soul doesn't actually sound like that, guys. Soul, Soul is Canadian, nice Canadian lady. She can definitely put on a good southern accent if she tries, though. But she don't sound like this all day. Only when you get real going. Yep. I can't tell if you're just nodding your head and like you're like yes, Orleans. Just keep saying nonsense. We like this. We like this about you. You better. But yeah, how was stream? Were you playing the racing game? Oh, I don't think I've seen you. Have I seen you play that one? When I tune in, you're usually racing in like, I think iRace? Is it iRacing usually? It's an older one. Yeah, because like oh my gosh, Gran Turismo. What was that? That was me thinking really hard about my childhood. I want to say I played Gran Turismo, like the OG one, as a kid. Which means like the fourth one probably only came out like 5 or 6 years later, because they made a lot of those, didn't they? iRacing, yeah. A lot, and also, I hope, I'm sorry you're having trouble at work, Soul. I hope things get better soon with the work, soon. Or, I don't know, if you're looking for work, I hope things get better. BRB. Yeah, Soul. I don't know if you're still there. I'm down. I would love to sing you a song. I haven't sang it today. I have one planned, unless you want me to sing something, but you are BRB, so. Who else did I miss? Any French tourist citizens that I've spoken to call Quebecois French insulting to Parisian? Yeah, but Parisians can, for the most part, right? I learned a new French slang recently. You can call a crush your pain. And when you have multiple, say you have a whole boulangerie. That is kind of cute. Oh, I'm small now. What am I talking about? Bread? So wait. If I say so Glue, if I say like, oh, catch you guys later. I'm gonna go. I got some bread to take care of at home. They're like talking about their date or something. Or like, yo, I'm going out to get some bread. That's kind of cute. I like it. I like it also because it subverts that people usually talk about money when they talk about bread. Whoa. Mom on the way to beat your ass for not taking the meat out of the freezer ahead. Dude, honestly deserved. You best be taking that shit out like in the morning. It needs to be ready for cooking later. God damn it, Pepsi. And here I was, all proud that you burped. I was so proud of you for burping. What the frick? Also, the song today that I would like to sing, you can thank P for showing it to me. There's another streamer out there that likes to sing sometimes, and I saw their cover. I saw their cover of this song. Which kind of made me sad because I didn't even know they like to sing. There's a lot of people I know that I don't even know that they sing. Wait, oh, do you guys want to? You probably want to hear this, huh? I don't know. That could have been better. It was like already half open. Oh mon petit pain, oh mon petit pain. Mon petit corazon. Je vais te croustiller, mon petit croissant. Hell yeah, PBR. No, this is ginger ale. I just have ginger ale. I might drink a little bit later. There's a horror game planned. I saw somebody really cool playing this, and I thought, it could be fun. It might be a bit scary though. It's the game that's planned today, I think, is like the overall theme is like examining sleep paralysis or something like that. So I'll give you guys a warning again before the game starts, in case that kind of like freaks you guys. In case that freaks you out. Fixed it. Hi. Wait, what's broken? Did something break? Glue, what do you think? What do you think somebody would say if I was in France and I said je vais te croustiller, mon petit croissant? Is that too cringe? Is that too cringe? You yelled at your router? Routers don't have ears. You gotta press the reset button and also sometimes unplug it. To croustille. Croustille was also used. Because that just means like chips, right? If I remember correctly. I grew up in Canada, so like most people just said chips. But I know like the French word is supposed to be croustille. But we would normally just say, hey, donne-moi des chips. Donne-moi un chip. It's straight up not a word we used. So wait, do like the French where you grew up, do they just say chips? Or crisps? Do they say the British crisps? I like the word crisps. I kind of wish we used it too. We say chips. The divide of the English channel continues. It's kind of weird to think these days that the US and France were like culturally allied for so long, because things have changed so much. Kind of a bummer. La dun da dun da dun. Dun da dun ba dun ba da da da. You know what? Okay, I don't know if Soul is back. Soul, from what I know, is the kind of person that like usually ends stream and then they gotta go like take care of some stuff, you know. Schlock off all that build up from stream. P. What do you flushed about, P? Is it about the song you suggested? Actually, I don't think P realized at the time that it turned into a suggestion. But I took a look at that cover you were talking about the other day, and I said, "Oh, this is fun." The lyrics are a bit dark. The lyrics are a bit dark, but the song is fun to sing. You get any opportunity to annoy the Brits? I mean, they kind of fucking deserve it right now. Even though Brexit feels like forever ago, it's like, hey, kind of fucked up there, buddy. And they're gonna be like, That happened years ago. Can't you get over it? And it's like, no. You fucking losers need to get back on the program. Get back on the bus. Get back on the bus, you fucking moron. Stop driving your car into the ditch. I don't know. I still like them though. I still like them though. It's government bullshit. The people are fine. Almost, this happens pretty much with almost any country, right? The people are fine. It's the government that kind of sucks. You can't escape your continental region. I have escaped it a few times. When I was a kid, I went on a trip to Vermont once to go skiing. I went to Florida for a month because my grandma was doing stuff. I've been to Scotland, England, Normandy. I've been to Munich. I've been to, I want to say I've been to Arizona, Nevada, Oregon. I think that's pretty much everywhere I could say I've actually traveled to. There are a few other states I could name, but I was only like at the airport. And just being at the airport doesn't count, right? Hello, Lily. Hello. Would you visit the Dinosaur Love Hotel in Japan that has a fully animatronic? I've heard of some of those hotels with like funny robots that like are basically guest services, but I didn't know there was one you could have sex on. But I think, Lily, to answer your question, I think I would go if the person that I intended to do fun stuff with, I think I'd be down to do it if they asked. I'm not gonna be the one to bring up the idea, but if they're the one that suggests it, I'll probably be like, okay, let's go. No big deal. It's just a dinosaur that can't, like, it's not real. It's just a robot. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Hi, Ghoulie. Hello, Ghoulie. Hello, Ghoulie. Are you lurking? Are you a little lurky ghoul? Can you shout me out too? Don't shout. S'more. I promise. I try to shout out most of the streamer friends I know that come by, but you don't stream. You write book. You're like 5 chapters into a book. Although, like, randomly like shouting out your own book here without like me bringing it up is kind of weird. But since we're talking about it now, I mean, you can post your book if you want. I think it's also in the Discord somewhere. But yeah, you guys should, if you guys like to read, you should DM S'more. You should DM S'more and they'll send you a link to their book. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Honestly, fair. I prefer spicy mustard. Mia. Sorry. They say the same thing to us because of the independence of Ia that happened so long ago. Wait, who says that, Pongi? People bother Indians because they separated? Huh? No, I feel like the separation of India from the UK is different than the separation of the UK from the EU. Those are very different. India deserved freedom from the empire. You can comment however you want about how things are going now, but they definitely deserved freedom from the empire. Can I sing a song that goes doot doot doot? I don't know any songs that go doot doot doot. I don't know. I don't know. I highly suggest going to Osaka. But then won't all the people from Tokyo flip me off or some shit? I don't know. Do you guys remember that video? Have you guys seen that video? There's like a guy. It's I think it's called like when two people from Japan like find each other in another country. Wait, Mia, why is this image called Orlean 1 push-ups? This isn't what? Why did you name it that? That's so confusing. Right, save. Close. Goodbye, stool. Say hello. Say hello to H.E. Butt Grocery Co.'s Piggly Wiggly. It's coming soon. A Piggly Wiggly. I think I would shop at a Piggly Wiggly. It's just a grocery store, right? What's this redeem? Bonjour, Zaphirox. If that's how your name is said. So never mind, I thought that was mine. Oh, do you also have a Zap redeem? I'm sorry to I'm sorry if this bums you out, but it's not real. It was one of my first redeems that I ever made. I thought it would be funny to give some people something to just like kind of poke me, but it doesn't actually hurt me. I've trained myself to listen for the noise and then theatrically react to the noise. Welcome back, Bow Wow Wow. Yippee yo yippee yay. Bow Wow yippee yo yippee yay. Soul, you're back. Let's go. Do you have some nice dinner? Did you have dinner, Soul? Do you have a nice snack? Oh my gosh, look, it's the goober. The Soul goober. Guys say hi, guys say hi Soul. Hi Soul. Look at that little goober. Little goober. Clicker trained Lean. I'm not clicker trained. I am Zap redeem trained, and I did it to myself. So you can't really like make fun of me. I did it to myself. I guess you can make fun of me, but it just won't really hit that hard. It won't really hit that hard because nobody else like made me do it. Do it. Do it. Nobody else made me do it. I am Zap Erox. Zap. Oh, okay. Am I saying it right now? Is it Zap Herox? Or are you just typing it that way for funsies? Ooh, I see you have lightning in your PFP. Ah! Ah! Observing the world by ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, they have blue hair. They have blue hair. Another one joins the blue-haired cult. Ow. It's funnier that you did it to yourself. I hope so. Because it would be kind of, I don't know. It would be kind of weird if somebody else did it to me, right? It'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, Osaka's much better than to be a tourist than Tokyo. That's fair, right? Because it's probably less, like there probably is a lot of tourists in Osaka, but it's not like as jam-packed as Tokyo. Oh right, I was watching that video. I forgot. I don't know. Sorry, I'd rather like describe it than just watch it. So like these two Japanese dudes get out of the airport, and they're one of them like realizes, oh, that might be like another Japanese dude, and they like hit them up. And then they start speaking with each other, and they're all super nice. Like, oh my gosh, hi, you're here in this country too? Like, what brought you here? And you're like, well, I felt like traveling here and doing some fun stuff, but I'm not sure what to do first. Do you want to like, do you want to like go hang out and be like tourists together? But then, I think one of them like, I forget if they just straight up ask each other where they're from, or if there's some kind of like context clue. But either way, they find out like that one of them's from Tokyo and the other one's from Osaka, and then immediately like the jovial feelings end. They like flip each other off and walk away, and it's like, what? Oh my gosh, guys, you're tourists in another country. Just have a nice time. Hi, Momo. Hello, Momo. Hola, Momo. ¿Qué tal, mi chavo? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Hi, Slomi. Hello. Welcome back. Zap. Zap is a nice goober. Oh, they are. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think we've met until today, Zap. If I may call you Zap, simply. It'll be a bit confusing because of the redeem. But Sol. 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 Hello. I'm sorry. Hi. Soul? Soul, sheep mom soul. Would you like me to sing you a song? I am available for singing today. I would love to sing you a nice song. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry. I should have addressed this as soon as you got back. I got distracted by the zapping and the video. You're a bit dehydrated? Go drink some water. What the fuck? Osaka's a bit less uptight. A lot of comedians. Okay, so what you're saying is Osaka is like Canada and Tokyo is like America. One place one place causes problems and the other place sends their funniest people there to make money. Soul, soul, sheep mom soul. Oh gosh, I probably fucked up. I fucked up again. She came back. She came running back, and I forgot to open my arms. I forgot to open my arms. Chat, I miss my wife. Soul is not my wife, to be clear. I'm just doing the bit. I'm doing the bit. Ugh. Let's see. Close that. Open this. Open this. Oh, wrong. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I'm sorry. I made the universe explode there for a minute. Wow. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay. You miss your ex-wife? Well, she's your ex more. You gotta let her go. Interesting tabs. You're not fooling me with that one, Mia. That tab was all on its own. That tab was all on its own. There was like nothing else open. See, I can do it again. Sort of. I think I just broke it, actually. I think I just broke it. Yep. Stream's broken now. What the frick? What the freak? What the freak, Mia? Mia! What if I do this? Oh. Okay, what if I do this? Will it like reset things? Will it reset things? Let's find out. Oh, nope. I just have to close the whole fucking application. Now we're in the void. Ow. Or I could just do this, I guess. We could go old school. Not real. I don't know. I like the lighting, though. I like the lighting. 1 second. Orleans browser history review. That would be, like, weird. Because you'd, like, see all sorts of random stuff open, and then it's like... why were you even looking that up? Like, it's not weird. It's just like, how did you get from this webpage to this webpage? And you're just like, well, stuff happens, you know. You see stuff, you do stuff. Okay. That one, camera's fine. Maybe a little bit brighter. Yeah. See, I gotta fix everything again. Oh. Outline's fine. The rim light angle, I think, was here. And it was a bit less big. And then I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe right there. I think that looks nice. There we go. Back to normal. Sorry about that. I'm innocent. Mia, you like practically walked into stream today praising push-ups. I don't know if that makes you innocent. It doesn't make you guilty of anything, but you're certainly not innocent. Certainly not innocent. Oh gosh. Oh. Wait, Soul zapped me. Wait, Soul zapped me? Are you here? What's wrong with push-ups? Nothing. You're not... See, it doesn't make you guilty. You're merely not innocent. Hi, Aura. You here for the push-ups? Enjoy them. Enjoy them. As long as you guys don't get too freaking weird about it, they will stay. They will stay. Thank you for shutting out Aura. You know, I almost made my title, I almost made my title, no, I'm not playing Mass Effect. Because, like, I thought it would be funny if, Akko just happened to show up and be like, streamer, can you play Mass Effect? Because because he's been, like, doing that a whole bunch. He's been doing that, like, a whole bunch to other people. People that weren't streaming Mass Effect, they're like, hey, can you stream Mass Effect now? But then I thought, man, but if I make my stream like kind of negative about Mass Effect, maybe it'll, like, maybe people will think that I don't like it when my friends play, and it's like I'm not really that opinionated about it. I don't know, so we switched. We switched the title to that noise. The title is the onomatopoeia of a noise Chewie was making earlier. Form an opinion now. No. 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 I've already said so many opinions today. You want more opinions? Okay, what's your opinion on this? What's your opinion on this? You like that? I made sure that the earring still, like, works. The earring is still there. Form an opinion on D's? Lego, I don't really, like, know anything about your what's in your pants. I simply wish your pants well, and I hope that whatever is inside of them is in good health and not damaged. I hope that works out for you. Peace and blessings upon your pants. You thought it was like a dog bark? It sort of is. Chewie was going like woo woo ah, woo ah. Oh gosh, I could try to bring it up. Should we do this? We can do. I think I asked Chewie to make a recording of it, but obviously Chewie was live, so it would have, like, I didn't want to, like, harass them about it. Let's see here. Chewie Chi. Oh hey, Chewie's still alive, but I want to find the WAF. Hi, Chewie. This is how I type to Chewie. I say, hi, Chewie.
Hi, Chewie. Hi.
Yay!
I'm just about to wrap
Wraps you, wraps you, wraps you. Okay.
Let's raid into Misa. I haven't seen her in a while. May have had 2 cats.
Let's see here. Where is it?
Yeah.
We're trying to find... Can you tell Chewy I said hi? Aura says hi. Ah! Also. Ah! Gosh, you guys are so zappy today. Hi, Wolf. Also, I know I already spoke to you, but hi, Lego. I hope you're well.
I'm gonna make.
Oh right, there was I forgot the stream like died for a bit. Oh, not what I meant to do. How do I? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is Carius, by the way. Chewy is drawing Carius. They've been like disemboweled. It's very shocking. Shocking. Ow. Hi, Mia. What did I do? Am I doing something wrong? I'm just trying to get the noise. Oh, wait. Oh, she almost did it. I love it.
Where's my game? Can you send me a voice recording of you just going, yeah, I probably can.
Yay!
Probably can.
She did the thing. Alright, bye, Chewy. We love Chewy. I feel bad that I missed Soul. Soul, like, came back, and then I barely said hi. Soul! Soul! Wait, before we do this, though, I do want to sing that song. Ugh. I don't know. Do you guys want the ears on? Ears on or off? It's up to you. And yes, you can also make a pentagram with this model too. It works again. You can make a pentagram. You're doing good. I'm glad. I am also doing well. I was a bit bummed out. Oh, what the? Hey, wait. What? You said you were gonna raid. I was no, Chewy. I was talking about why why my title is woouuaaaAAF. WoouuaaaAAF. I lied. I died. Thank you for the raid, Chewy. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for. Let's get the big one. Let's get the big one in there. Gotta do the big one. I gotta make sure I type your name right because I always already. There we go. Thank you for follow, King of. Oh, I know you, King of Sanity. Hello, and hello, Ms. Nomer. Hello, welcome. Orleans turned into Marge Simpson. Oh, homie. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, like that. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. First chat from a raider. Let's go. Okay, guys. I promise I don't do that. It's just for the funny. I also don't usually look like this, but hello. I am Orleans. Sometimes I look like this. Sometimes I look like many other things. Let me show you guys. Where's that thing? Where's that dealio? Where is it? Nope, not that one. There it is. I have all these fun models and stuff, but I usually look like the one in the middle. But hi, mailman. And Chewy and Bri. Oh, hi, Bri. Hello. Don't worry, I didn't miss you there. Hi, Bri. Hey, Bri. How is Resident Evil 2 going? And Chewy, I hope you had fun with Stardew. I was happy to see you playing, like, with us, like, and you were happy. You were happy to play Stardew. For some reason, I only know, like, I feel like I know too many people that play Stardew, and they're, like, depressed. Like, they play it because it's, like, their depression, comfort. Farm maxing. Farm maxing. I like how King of Sunny D freaking like, ellipses me when Chewy is out there calling everyone kitten. What the heck? Argus! Ah! A raid from Argus. Argus, what were you up to? Hello? And Chewy, don't forget. I know you mostly listen to heavy metal music and breakcore, maybe? But, like, if you think of a song, I would love to sing for you. And hello, Argus. Hello. It's okay. I have a song planned if you can't think of anything. Chewy, don't worry. You don't have to choose something if you're afraid. And you will sing the death metal? I can sing the song, Chewy, but I promise you it will not sound as you wish it to sound. But if you find me a karaoke, I will attempt it. Argus, what were you up to? Wait, why are you a puppy? I thought you were a bat. I thought you were a bat or a bunny. Why are you a puppy today? Have you puppified yourself? Have you puppified yourself? Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the King H. The big King H. I only played the original Kingdom Hearts. I borrowed it from a friend in high school, and I, like, played it, and then I gave it back to them. I didn't even know sequels existed for that game until I became a streamer. Like, that whole series is like, I thought there was just one really fun game. Just one really fun game. Except for the gummy ships. Fuck the gummy ships. Hate the gummy ships. I'm sorry if you like the gummy ships. That bullshit actually gatekept me from, like, half of the game for, like, days. One of the fucking stupid gummy ship levels, because, you know, you always have to fucking build a gummy ship to get to the new planets and bullshit. Ugh. I'm not crazy, right? That's in the first game? You ended up modding them out? Ah, I see. A fellow gummy ship hater. You're very, very welcome here. Thank you. Impeccable taste. But yeah, I straight up, like, I know I just suck at video games sometimes, but, like, holy shit. I spent a good 2 days of gaming just trying to get through one gummy ship level. And then I was like, oh, thank gosh, I can actually play the game now. Ooh. Peak cozy in bed with blankets. Oh, I couldn't do that, though. I had to play... we only had one TV in my house, so I had to, like, play in the living room, sitting on the couch. I guess I could have gotten cozy, but I wasn't a cozy kid. I wasn't really into being cozy as a kid. I was that kid that wore jeans, like, as much as possible. I wore jeans all the time as a kid. Not like today. Not like these days. I mean, I still own denim. I still own denim. But I'm wearing some cozy clothes right now. It's very, very cozy. In the house? Wait, in the house? Wait, what happens? Like, wearing denim in... Yeah, when I was a kid, like, the only time I wasn't wearing denim is if I was playing sports or it was just too hot out. Shorts? No, I don't like when people see the hair on my legs. I hate it. Stop looking at my hairy legs. I wore jeans, like, pretty much all year, unless I was playing sports. Or jeans. I also, yes, I did own a Canadian tuxedo. I have, you could say I've owned 2. There was a blue one that I kind of owned as a kid without realizing what that is, because, like, nobody Nobody really calls it a Canadian tuxedo in Canada. It's just, you know, a jean jacket and jeans. But in college, I had a set of black denim for that. And I learned how to sew just enough to like get some Velcro on there and then I had some patches, and then I put the other half of the Velcro on all the patches so I could like switch out the patch whenever I wanted to. Did I have boots with the fur? No, and that's why the whole club was looking at her instead of me. I had like if we're talking about college, I was either wearing steel toe boots because I was in an aircraft maintenance program and it's like not safe to be working around aircraft without steel toe boots. Chewy, did you find a song? I don't want you to forget. I don't want you to forget like I forgot with Soul. I know if I message Soul right now, they'll probably be like sing whatever, but I think they still like deserve to have a choice just in case. Just in case they could think of something. I didn't. That's okay. I've never had. I don't think I've ever owned fur anything. Not because I like dislike fur. I just, I don't know. Never bought. Hi, Pizzy. Hello. You know, I've wondered why that emote doesn't have the explosion. It's just the cat slamming their face. There's no explosion. You wear jeans and pajama pants? Really, Argus? I didn't take you for a jeans kind of guy. I figured you'd be more like, am I weird? You kind of give me like khakis vibes. Where's khakis? I'm exclusively mom jeans and PJs at this point. I don't really wear jeans that often now, but that's because our uniform at work is a very, very light cotton. What else was I wearing? I was also wearing, I had some vintage Vietnam War era combat boots that I wore that were honestly more comfortable than you think. The only time it wasn't great is if you were walking on like concrete. Concrete made those boots a bit too impactful because the sole was very worn out. But as long as you weren't walking on concrete, they were nice. And it was also cool. It was also cool to think that not only did they have a steel toe, they had a metal plate in the bottom to make sure you didn't like stab your foot into something. Khakis are uncomfy. Understandable. I will burn all of the khakis that come within 10 feet of you. Unless I'm trying to like encapsulate you. Then I know that khakis could be used to like contain you, like some kind of malevolent force. In just, you know, in case your empire building gets too strong. Mr. Prince Argus. Argus, by the way, I almost forgot. We're gonna be, hopefully, if everything works out, we're gonna be playing with Argy Bargy, Bo Stargy, Fofargy, and Roomba and Scrambly tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some games tomorrow night, which should be fun. Enjoy the rest of stream. Okay, well, Argus, you think of a song. I will sing this right now so that Chewy can have a nice little send-off. Wow. I will take Orleans' khakis off. I don't own any khakis. Not because I dislike them. But because I just don't have any. Karaoke. Ripping off the khakis and so. Oh my gosh, I've never met anyone that actually dresses that way. It's always been like images. Kingdom Pups early? Hell yeah. That's true. You did say you have some early stuff. Okay. The lyrics start like right at the beginning of this, so I don't want to fuck it up. No one dresses, everyone pants. Everyone pants. You guys can wear pants if you want. It's not my problem. Your eyes look just like bullet holes. It must be all that crying. You haven't learned a thing at all. Another helter-skelter. Moonlight has come and gone. The bloody writings on the wall. Chloroform girl, how have you been? Don't let me catch you sleeping again. You're only alive because I like you. It's been 3 years since you've seen the sunlight, but I know you're having fun. Bound, gagged, and chained up in my basement. You look just like a zombie, inches from dead and pretty, with purple flowers in your hair. I hear the angels crying, just as the devil smiles. All little pigs will die tonight. Chloroform girl, how have you been? Don't let me catch you sleeping again. You're only alive because I like you. It's been 3 years since you've seen the sunlight, but I know you're having fun. Bound, gagged, and chained up in my basement. I hear the devil singing the most haunting melodies. I've got this overwhelming feeling of morbid ecstasy coming over me. Chloroform girl, how have you been? Don't let me catch you sleeping again. You're only alive because I like you. It's been 3 years since you've seen the sunlight, but I know you're having fun. Bound, gagged, and chained up in my basement. Chloroform girl. There you go. That was a fun song I heard the other day. Because Ecto did a cover, and IP right there, that little goober doing a little dance. They let me know the cover existed. I didn't even know Ecto sang. Ecto's time zone. Oh, thank you. Ecto's time zone just doesn't always mesh with my life very well, so I don't get to see them often. But I think Ecto's pretty cool. I think you should check them out sometime. Gosh, I remember when Ecto used to be called well, gosh, it was like, how long ago was it, Pete? You remember when their name like was I think it was like slightly lewder or something? It was like ectoplasm something, I don't know, but they changed it at some point. I used to watch them quite some time ago. That's them. Yeah, that's them. They didn't used to always be called Ecto. But thank you for listening. And Argus, if you are still there, the Argusi of the Goosies, did you have something you'd like me to sing? Ectoplasm rat. I don't think it was lewd. I swear there was... Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Like, there was a time when I can only think of meme songs. That's okay. You would join the illustrious ranks of such fine streamers as Pawsworth. I think out of all of the times Pawsworth has rated me, he's only suggested a song that wasn't a meme once. But if you don't have anything prepared, that's okay. I have some stuff I can pull out of the old bag. I just like to give you the option. You know? Sorry, I'm like a little burpy. I don't usually drink soda pop. POV or lanes banning a chatter. Oh shit, is that Ultraman? Is that Ultraman? Oh shit. Well, okay, I can't shoot lasers with my arms, but my regular model does have a laser eyeball, which I have not incorporated into any other model. I'm sorry, I can't shoot lasers at you right now. Go with your guts. Dude, my guts are on the floor, like Carius in Chewie's new art. Don't forget to check out Chewie. Chewie was rating earlier. And then, okay, I promise after this song, there'll probably be some ads, and then I'll actually start, like, the horror game. That game that is, like, the category, and it's been the category this whole time, but we haven't been playing. Buh. Buh. Hi, Zozo. Bonjour, Zozo. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's see here. How about some... I heard some Lana in my ears earlier. How about some Lana? That could be nice. You know, let's go with a classic. Buongiorno. I haven't sang this in forever. It's been a while. Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Open up a beer and you say get over here and play a video game. I'm in his favorite sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. I say you the bestest, leaning for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on. Go play a video game. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you'd wanna do. I heard that you like the bad ghouls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Singing in the old bars, swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing pool and wild darts, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars, this is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and out of old Pauls, this is my idea of fun. Playing video games. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you'd wanna do. I heard that you like the bad ghouls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Ba-da-da. Hello. The ads are almost over, so we should be able to start any moment now. Hello, Pixie. Hello. Wait, what? Did that emote go away? I can't see it. Did it disappear? I know I have the other one. Huh. Do you see it on your end? It's weird. I don't see it on my end. You see it on... Yes, I see it on stream. That's so strange. I wonder why it's not working. Also, wait. Let me make sure. Is this working? Ah! Hey, he's back. Ah! Skeleton. Ah! Skeleton! Oh gosh, I'm glad Sky didn't see that. He might have had a heart attack. But yes, Argus, Chewy. Oh, I'm small. You want me to be small? Okay, fine. I'm small. Chewy, Argus, Soul, Thanks again for raids. I appreciate a lot. It's so nice. It's so nice to see the homies. I actually want to double check on that thing though. I want to double check on that thing. I feel crazy thinking that it was something else. Ecto streamer. Old Twitch names. Username, okay. I don't know. I feel crazy now. I feel crazy. I swear there was a time where it was like, it was something about like ectoplasm, but it was like not savory. Anywho. Oh, thank you for the ribbons. Azuri. Hello, Azuri. Huh? What is, wait, what is it? What are you guys humming? Did I do something wrong? I just feel crazy now. Okay, this is a game that examines like sleep paralysis, and I was, hi Avery, I was given a warning when I opened the game, to the degree where I guess they addressed it since it might be too much for some people. So if it's too much, I'm sorry. Here we go. Compiling shaders. Love that. You achieved something? Was it on, is it a gamer score? Gamer score? Adulthood gamer score? Oh, my model froze for a second? I can't tell if it's still, oh. Hello? Oh gosh, is this game gonna fucking like explode my computer? No, not again. Oh, I'm like controlling the blinking. I'm controlling the blinking somehow. I came out as trans to your mom and she accepted you? Hell yeah. I'm glad things are working out at home. It sucks when you hear people are mean when that happens. Oh yeah, this is totally fucking up my model, huh? Oh well. Let's see here. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up. Here we go. You guys know this one, right? You guys know this little guy? That's me now. Yeah, congrats, Avery. I'm glad your mom isn't a piece of shit. I'm glad that things are going well. Okay. Ooh. I don't like the sensitivity here. Let's see. Input settings. Camera sensitivity. Let's put it up to 0.5. Resume game. Alright, I think that's better. And also, I know I'm kind of ruining the immersion by talking about it so much, but... Oh, Well, you can't see my model right now, so. There we go. Can you guys hear that okay? You should hear, like, wind. Maybe some rain outside. And, like, this person... Oh, I can actually, like, hear their head moving on the pillow. Why not just shrink it? I'm already so small. Don't worry, I'll take care of it later. The demon's pointing at you? I don't even see a demon yet. You see one? Oh. Oh shit, I actually have to like... Wake up. I still can't move. Something's pulling me down. Crushing me. Calm down. Breathe. Look at the ceiling. It's the only thing that's pulled me back to reality before. Oh. What? Zoom in to examine. Only examined objects can contain anomalies. If the sanity traffic light is on, it's time to search for anomalies. This is an anomaly game? You find an anomaly, press the left mouse button to correct it. If not, press the right mouse button to... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I get it. I can look... If I look at the ceiling, it tells me, like, the rules. Entities that stalk you are not considered. The transparent PNG? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. None of these? Oh. There's a light that's blinking over there. Okay, what if I just look at this poster? Oh, oops. My mouse, like, left the game. Love that. What a terrible night to remember horror movies. Do you guys see anything strange? On my coat rack, there's 2 shirts and one of my favorites. Through one of the open blinds, I can see the full moon. That moon is very big. There's a plastic box where I keep other wooden blocks. Some old notebooks. Oh yeah, oh my god, he has little blocks. Okay, is this me training myself to remember what's normal? Solid wood wardrobe with 2 doors. Its imposing presence has always unsettled me. Always feels like it could be hiding something. Yeah, I don't like how that wardrobe is like half open. A Macintosh? You think so? Doesn't look like a Macintosh to me. Lemon? Did you see a lemon? Old dresser full of nostalgia. Lucky cat figurine that moves its paw. Oh, the paw. Yeah, the paw is always moving, huh? I can barely see that photograph, but I guess we're supposed to remember that it's there. Laundry basket, another dresser. You have so much furniture in your room. Am I weird? I only had 1 dresser growing up. I didn't have fucking like 3. Feeds leans lemon juice. I do like lemon juice. Like the other day, I put some lemon juice in my hot apple cider with some rum. It was very nice. Soft lamp glows. A glass of water. Sleeping pills. Oh. Let's see. And there's the lamp. I mean, not the lamp. This is the ceiling fan with lights. And then he has 2 nightstands. The cat statue is the only perpetual motion machine. Don't they usually have... Wait, I thought those had batteries in them. They... Oh. Oh, that... Hey. Can you... Hi, CJ. Oh, that... Oh. That shouldn't be like that. Was that always there? Hey. I don't like that. So it's left mouse button to correct. Right mouse button to continue. It's a lot of lightning out there. I know the stop sign was always there. Stay. Oh! Nito. Holy moly. Thank you, Nito. Stop banging on the door. It wasn't me. I didn't bang on any doors. I didn't do it. That guy... Oh. Yeah, no. I left... I mean, I right... Wait. I keep fucking this up. Left mouse button to correct. Right mouse button to continue. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, CJ. If there's one thing I dislike about a lot of games that come out these days, is they're, like, not optimized at all, and they fuck with your computer and shit. Oh, hey. The alarm sound reminded me of the single mistake. I must stay calm. Hey. Is that the wind? It's... Left click to correct. Hi, Waffle. Hello. You like this look? And hi, Jacoby? Welcome. Hey, up. Was this light always on? I think it was. I wish there was an indicator to, like, tell me if I was doing it right. Oh. Do you know where this image is from, Zozo? It's a little funny, but it's also a little embarrassing to explain. Oh, that's... I can't tell if I'm fucking up. I can't tell if I'm fucking up or if everything's okay. 4 right or die. No, it can't be a game. 4 correct or you die? I can't tell if I'm what I'm supposed to do. Ready? All right, get ready. Oh. You're fine. You're allowed to be there. The lamp should not be flickering though. I hear something over here moving. Was there always a crack in the wall? Did I get it right? Do I just have to examine, like... Oh my god, it's right there. I can't move, I can't scream! This is happening! What? I don't see anything else that I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to detect this as an anomaly? I thought it said that I don't have to, like... These are not anomalies, so I can just say that it's fine. Right? But I thought I already did him once. You win? Maybe I didn't do it right? Ah! Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling again. Do you think that was just practice? I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Hello? Did you guys hear that? That light shouldn't be red? Well, I think this is just like the stress indicator. Oh. Right? That was you? You dropped your phone? Is it cracked? Is it okay? Where was a random stop sign? I think he stole it. If I had to guess. It's probably something he stole. Why doesn't this guy just fall asleep? He's actually trying to wake up, but he's unable. He has, like, sleep paralysis. Like, I mean, I can do this, and I guess technically he's, like, trying to sleep? But no, he is asleep. He said he is asleep. But he's trying to wake up. See, that should not be there. Oh, god damn it. It's still 3:33? That can't be possible. That can't be possible, right? Fuck. Why is my mouse, like, leaving the game? I hate when that happens. Oh. Okay. Computer? Is the computer... Oh. That's not an anomaly. I feel like something is wrong with my game. No, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Bonanit. Bonanita. Oh? Did you guys... I heard a clinkle. I heard a clinking noise. So the crack was always in the wall, huh? It was just always like that. Should I just be like... Should I just be like staring at stuff to make problems happen? On purpose? See, now... Game, stop leaving. Correct. Oh wait, the lights flickering because of the storm isn't an anomaly. It's just happening. My finger cracking? My fingers! You know, I didn't even look at the fingers. Is this guy's... Have this guy's hands been, like, moving weird? I can't examine my hands for some reason. Just a power surge? Dude, power line? Power line's here in my room. He's real? Oh. That's not good. What do you got for me now, computer? Uh-oh. The door's open. But is it just the wind? That's... Hey, buddy. There's nothing wrong. He's just... Oh, hi. Hello. I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh. What am I supposed to... Okay. Examine you. You're fine. Am I supposed to... I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, the pictures are turned around. Okay. I don't... Is anything else out of place? I don't think anything else is out of place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, ow. I need that. Don't do that. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead? Poster's missing? Oh, there was a poster missing? Shit. Hello? Hey, I said correct. I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, let's like full screen the game, because it's like it's messing up my shit. It's messing up my shit. Let's see here. Thank you again for the follow, Jacob Wee. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Okay. Hopefully now my mouse doesn't leave the game. Oh, the computer has post-it notes on it. Did it always have post-it notes? Now my mouse is like still leaving the game. Why is this a thing? Is that what's going on? A noise? Wait, that painting... Wait, that picture's wrong. I thought that was supposed to be a picture of people. Yeah. Old wooden horse toy used to be my favorite when I was a kid. Wooden horse toy? Where's that? Am I supposed to find it? Where's the wooden horse toy? I feel weird for not knowing where this item is. The fan? Oh, you're right, it's not moving. Fix. Wait. The clock looks fine. Hello? There was a rock. Oh, there was a horse over there? I don't see it now. Hi, Bryn. Hello. Watch out, Bryn. This is a scary game. Nothing else looks out of place at the moment. Am I supposed to correct? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there's the demon has entered the room. The demon is here. Feels like when the lady comes in, you have to find the 4 anomalies. That's the game telling you missed them, and now it's fine. Oh. Well, it's too dark for me to see anything right now. No bueno. Okay, I think I get what you mean, Argus. It's just like some of the details are so small. Why does that person have a... What did they have? I was so focused on their arms, I didn't see anything. A stop sign? They probably stole it. Hey. Yeah. I guess I didn't know I was supposed to, like, I thought the anomalies would, like, happen and I would find them like that. I didn't realize. Oh wait, that's missing. The timing is moving forward, so I think that's good. OBS is struggling to keep up. I don't have any dropped frames. Is the game, like, really glitchy for you guys? I don't know if I'm supposed to care about this door. Like, I think it's fine. Because the game told you, like, doors that open and close because of the wind are not anomalies. So, like, we can just kind of, like, I feel like if I try to correct this, then something bad's gonna happen. But let's try to correct it. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Because the time went back. My chat over... Oh, the chat overlay. Yeah, the chat on OBS is delayed sometimes. It just happens. I don't know why it happens. Radio? See, that's fine. The pictures are good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Well, that's not... Okay, I thought I could only make decisions if I examine stuff. I didn't know that, like, blinking at all would, like, cause me to restart. When there's no anomaly... when there's no blah blah blah, keep looking until you find one. So you just gotta wait for one to happen. Okay. I guess it's like... It's weird waiting. I feel weird waiting, you know? Oh. You. Stop that. See what... Why is that considered failing? This camera is not connected to the electricity. So it shouldn't be, like, going off on its own. You know what I mean? What? Before I got stabbed, the blocks were missing. Oh. Like these ones over there, or those ones on the table? Could be a digital Polaroid. I've owned one of those. It doesn't look like the digital kind to me. The floor? You think there's something wrong over there? But either way, like, the digital camera shouldn't be... Like, you know how the game says here, like, lights and screens that turn off and shit because of the storm, like, those aren't anomalies. The blocks on the floor. Oh. Okay. I love how the game... Okay, well that's bad. I fucked up again. Hi! Okay. Oh. I don't... I don't know. What if I just... Nope. I fucked up. So wait, that means... That means this is an anomaly? And this is an anomaly as well? I guess so. The shelf photos, the shelf photos were fine. They always look like that. Photo of the computer. Oh. Boop. I think these ones always look like that. I'm pretty sure those are how they looked before. See, that... Why am I not allowed to correct the blood? The blood... Oh. The blood should be... I should be allowed to correct the blood. Oh, that's not right. What? I mean, it's a very, very old... Like, it's just like a historical map. It says 1380. It's fine. No. Do I only correct it if they're both open? Oh. What's up? See, I should be allowed to, like, look at this and not correct it. But it says, like, that's a failure somehow. I know you guys can't tell whether I'm pressing the right mouse button or the left mouse button, because it does the same thing either way. But see, it says computers that turn on or off due to the storm are not anomalies. And if it's not an anomaly, I should be allowed to press the right mouse button to continue. But it's like, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't? No anomalies right now. Do it the second it turns on? Maybe. Like, you think because I took too long, then it went back to normal? Or something? I need to turn... I think I need to, like, turn up the sensitivity somehow. Because this game is, like... It's like my mouse is moving too far. He keeps leaving the game. Boop. Back. Resume. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Was that always in the ceiling like that? Fuck. You think so? I tried playing FNAF once. I didn't like it. Oh. Boop. Think it's just water leaking? Yeah, maybe like some little bit of rusty water. The chromatic aberration on the edge of my vision is definitely not... It's like... I mean, I get why it's there. It's to kind of trick you. You're always thinking like, oh, something at the very edge of my vision is like weird. Okay. This time we're gonna say continue. And that... Now we're gonna correct that. That shouldn't be there. We're okay. We're doing fine. I'm sorry, Azuri. I can't do that right now. But I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. We can just tell that to continue, right? What? Did the door open? I didn't see it open. Oh. Did that work, CJ? That's fine. How do I tell if it's the wind or if it's the creature? It didn't work? That's strange. That is strange. It should have worked. How does that redeem work again? Did I set that up in Mix It Up? I thought I set it up in Mix It Up. Nope. Oh. Channel points. No. Let's see here. Ow. Ow. 1 second. Oh. I think it's just the API. The API is just like a little broken today. You kind of saw the skeleton there for like half a second. But it's not working properly. It's not working properly. Must be the wind. Oh my god. That emote explosion. Ooh. Wait. That's not right. Not to worry. It's just a door. We are going to be patient. We're going to wait for a stronger anomaly. Hi, Fizz. Hello, Fizz. Welcome back, Fizz. Sorry you can't see me properly. Oh my god. My Fugi is like not working properly either. My Fugi is like not working properly. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, see, it's supposed to like move when I talk, but it's very buggy. I don't see anything strange. And yes, I know the blood is there, but there's nothing we can do about the blood, I don't think. We are waiting. Here's the thing. When do the anomalies come? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that... Noises don't count, right? Do noises count? I don't think I can do anything about noises. Look down. Look down. Okay. Okay, what if I tell the game to correct this door? Am I going to fail? No. The time has moved forward. That is good. Wait, wasn't there stuff in this closet? Yeah, there was stuff in that closet. Oh? That kind of looked all scratched up for a second. Did you see that? Oh. Okay, so now we look at you. We say, it's fine. We examine the door. We correct the door. How? Ah! Never mind. We don't correct the door. We fucking die. We fucking die again. This should be open. That's fine. Can I just, like, look at stuff that's fine and just be like, nope. No, I reset again. I'm stressed. You might get to see the monster. You might get to see the monster, because I'm stupid. Hi. How does that count as failing? I'm supposed to be allowed... It is so confusing. Well, hi, Beams. Shush! Alright. We start over. So, I guess when we're doing the stress challenge and the monster is there, does that mean that lights flickering are an anomaly? Because when we're not doing the stress test, the game basically tells you it's fine. Like, it's just the storm. The storm is causing the lights to flicker, and that's okay. Well, nothing looks strange yet. Walk. The cat's paw is moving. Computer desk looks fine. The wardrobe is open as it should be, and there's stuff in there. I wish there was a way for me to, like, hit continue. You know? But sometimes it's like the stuff only changes when you look away, and then when you, like, look back, it's suddenly different. Okay, what if I examine the computer and I say, it's fine? Okay, the time moved over by 1 point. So if I just look at stuff... If I just look at stuff and it's okay, I should be allowed to be like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. You know what I mean? Like, see how the time just moved forward. The time moved forward. The time moved forward again, because it's fine.
Hi.
Leans with his B MSY? What is BMSY, Elder? And hi, Andy. Hello, Andy. Hello. I think that's the thing I don't get is, like, maybe I'm not looking at stuff like precisely enough. Like, okay. If I look at maybe it, oh, okay. Maybe it's when I want to press continue, I have to, like, the thing has to do something first before I press continue. Beams, why? Yeah, why beams? What, why beams? What did you do now? Beams, why? Wait, was that always there? It wasn't, yeah. There wasn't a toolbox there. Whoa. I like how OBS is like struggling today, huh? Everything is like really slow in OBS. Leans, you know that beams word you banned me from saying? It's not just you. Like, literally, I don't think anyone can say it. It popped up? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. OBS is just struggling. Like, you saw how the high redeem was like really, really slow. Yeah, but mostly I say it. Don't worry, Elder. Lots of people call beams that. Lots of people. Oh. 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 Hey. That's supposed to be a cup of water and a brush. And there's a door. And I can just say, continue. And it's fine. Right? Because the door moved, but doors moving on their own is okay. So we need to wait for something else to happen. Like this. What is this? Hey, it's Ultra. Hi, Ultra. I wonder how Ultra's doing. I hope he is okay. I hear something stepping. Something is stepping. He's gonna pull a late today? What's a late today? And how do I pull one myself? Can I pull it? I'd like to pull it. Can I pull on it? What's a late today? And what does it smell like? Wait. You. Different. That picture was different. Pulling it right now. Are you guys talking about that profin thing again? You guys talking about that profin thing? Anyone can pull one, just gotta be not on time? Shit. Well, don't look at my on time percentage at work, okay? I'm like pretty much 5 minutes late every single day at work. But it's not a big deal, so they don't bug me. Ibuprofen? Sometimes. Oh, sorry, I'm very stretchy. Stretching. Wait. Did you hear that? It kind of sounded like music for a second. Oh. They're walking. I hear them. They're like right over there. Anomaly. Was that shirt? Nope. I fucked up. I fucking fucked up. Okay, so those always look like that. For some reason, I thought there were 3 t-shirts. But it's not 3 t-shirts. God damn it. Ugh, I'm never gonna get through this, dude. The creature from the Black Lagoon. Yeah. And they have... This person has some posters. Wait, is that what was wrong? Was the poster wrong? Bum. The lights flickered, but that's okay. Lights are allowed to flicker. There's a storm. Get out of bed. I have sleep paralysis, Lorano. I have sleep paralysis. I can't do anything. Ooh. I'm starting over. New game. You were just making a goon joke? Oh! My bad. You know, it's funny. I think it's funny how I'm really not... I'm not that much of a goon. And yet I have that new emote that you guys paid for. I think Turtle paid for like half of it. Wait. You should be on. Oh right, no, I forgot. The game is starting over. We can't wake up. We can't wake up. We have sleep paralysis. Okay. This is how we learn how everything is supposed to look. Right? There's a nightstand with a glass of water and a brush. And there's a photo of our parents on the nightstand. You can't see it right now because like this picture is normally lit up by the ceiling fan. Here's the dresser with the books and the photo camera. Here's some old family photos. Here's the movie posters. There's a dart board on the door. There's some laundry. There's a picture of an old street in Minorca. There's a cat thingy that moves with some blocks over here. There's a wardrobe with a door slightly open with stuff in it. There's 2 pictures on the wall over here that look like some kind of lighthouse and a map. There's the computer with stuff on it. There's 1 t-shirt and 2 collared shirts. And then there's a photo. There's another family photo over here. It's hard to see sometimes. I think that's everything. And then there's the light. There's this lamp. It should be on. I don't know why it's off. Am I supposed to, like, correct it? And this is how each mission begins. The chair moves over there to make you look at the door, and then the creepy monster is in the door over there. And then all the lights turn back on and oh, nope. Gotta fix that. It's fine. Every time I find an anomaly, the clock goes up. And we want the clock to go up. We don't want the clock to start over at 3:33. Yeah, and now we kind of gotta... It's tempting to want to just, like, look at stuff and click buttons, but we gotta make sure we only click buttons when stuff is wrong. I think. It's hard to tell. The game has been... It feels kind of back and forth. Like, I should be allowed to just look at this and, like, click that it's okay, and then the time should move forward, but I have to wait until, like, some kind of anomaly is noticeable. You know what I mean? What if I say continue? No, see that... That's why I don't get why is that considered a failure? Should I have clicked for it to correct? See, that's wrong. Was this always open? I think this was closed. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're doing good. We got some time on the board. See, the light's flickering. I feel like it's not supposed to make me do anything. That's fine. Lights flickering, doors moving around. No big deal. But I feel like you're always supposed to be able to make the time move forward, but it just, like, sometimes just says, no, fuck you. You should have waited. You should have waited for stuff. But right now, the game makes me feel like I'm supposed to notice something. But, like, everything looks normal right now. Like, can't I just look over here? Watch, it's gonna tell me I fucked up. Yeah. The light over there is supposed to be off, but there's nothing wrong with the light being on, so I should be allowed to... Maybe it's because the lights themselves can never be anomalies, that I'm supposed to just ignore them? Something's making noise over there. Oh. Welcome in. It's time to get sleepy. Time to get sleepy. You're feeling wakeful. You're feeling fine. The world is spinning at 50,000 miles an hour, but that's okay. So are you. Did you guys ever watch The Dark Crystal growing up? Do you remember that bird? That's I think they're called skelkies? That goes. And then the other one is like, I hate your whimper. I hate your whimper. But he doesn't care. He just goes. See, I don't see any anomalies, but I feel like the game is trying to tell me that there is one somewhere. And I just haven't found it. It looks the same to me. Whenever the game doesn't do anything for a while, like, I keep thinking I'm missing something. But I feel like that's just the game, like, trying to trick me. There's just a radio in the other room. It's turning on and off. It's fine. It's not a problem. The moon is outside. It's nice and bright. People walking out on the sidewalk can probably just barely see the curb in the dark gray blue moonlight. Why is Ultra there? That's the current image redeem. He's pointing at you. I don't know why, but he is pointing. If the sanity traffic light is on, it's time to search for anomalies. If it's off, blinking doesn't count. Okay. The sanity light is on, which means I should be looking. But I don't see anything unusual. Do you guys see anything unusual? I know I don't. Not right now, anyways. Like, oh wait, nope. There we go. Okay, I found one. Never mind. There was an anomaly. I am just stupid. I'm just a stupid fucking piece of shit. Bastard. The light's on again. Okay. Last time, we looked over here, and we said it was no problem. But this time, we're gonna look over and say it is a problem. And look at, wouldn't you know it? It says I failed anyways. It says I failed anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. Pointing at you? Yeah, it's pointing at you. Pizzy. You're so smart. You. Oh, I can. Oh. See, it doesn't feel fair. I looked at this light, and it said it was fine. But then when I looked at the other light, it said it was the opposite. Like, there's no winning. There's no winning. All right. Now we're doing the stress game. This is the stress game. We need to find 4 anomalies or we die. I'm going to press continue. Okay. I need some light. I could really use some light. Oh, he's in the corner again. Okay. So we're gonna look at him and we're gonna say that it's okay. We're going to look... We're gonna look at these shirts and say that they're okay. We're gonna look at this door and say that it's okay. Never mind, that door was bad. Okay, what about these photos? These photos are okay, right? Nope. I guess not. Like, I don't... I'm not seeing the anomalies, man. I'm not seeing them. Maybe there's this kind of syncing? No, but the game says... The game says... Look. Shut up! The game says... Lights, screens, and computers that turn on or off due to the storm are not anomalies. The entity that stalks us is not an anomaly, which is why it was correct for me to observe the entity and say that it's okay. This is wrong. So we fix it. And this is what's confusing me. Sometimes this light is on, the stress light, and I'm supposed to search for anomalies, but I'm like right now in this moment. Okay, let's like shake the camera around, give the game plenty of time to like mess with things. I don't know. I look and I see nothing. Everything looks fine right now. As far as I can tell, everything looks fine. The light being on means that something should be wrong, but like, does it only become wrong sometimes? Does this light being on mean that there is something wrong, or should I just be looking? See, okay, I looked at the shirts. I said they were fine. The time went up by 1 second. That tells me I should be allowed to look at anything in the room that was identified at the beginning to get points. Like, I should be allowed to look at these posters and say, they're fine. But sometimes we do that, and then the game is just like, no, you fucked up, even though everything looks fine. It's totally chill. If only there was a VHS guide. Oh my god. Do you guys remember guides that came with your PlayStation games in the box? It'd be a little piece of paper. Oh. Should be a little piece of paper. But see, the instructions are right here. But the instructions... I don't know. When the pointer or crosshair appears in the center of the screen, controls change. Use the left mouse button to select objects and the right mouse button to close your eyes while holding it down. See, I don't think, has that happened yet? I don't think it's happened. That might be like level 2. I don't know, Cap. What was that? Okay, I should be allowed to look at these photos and say that they look normal. But no, the game, like, says we failed. Hello. I'm looking for anomalies, Cap, because I have sleep paralysis. And if I don't correct the anomalies, a monster kills us. Like, our sleep paralysis demon stresses us out. Everything looks normal right now. And that's the crux of it. We're supposed to be allowed to, like, look at stuff. See how the time just went up? I'm supposed to be allowed to look at stuff and say that it's fine. But sometimes we look at stuff, we say that it's fine, and the game says we failed. But look, that's the picture of the street in Mazorca or something. Like, does that mean I should look at it and correct it? No. It just says I failed twice in a row. It's not fair. It's not consistent. I think that's the problem. The game is not consistent about, like, what's right and wrong. Now, here. I'm gonna show you guys the monster. We're actually gonna look at the monster on purpose. Nope. Hi. It's okay. You're not there. Alright. We need to find stuff. So, you're fine. Nope. That was a failure. I don't know why it was a failure. The shirts look perfectly normal. Can I just, like, look at you repeatedly? Nope, I'm dead. Alright, it's gonna be loud. Be careful, it's gonna be loud again. Shh. Okay. Anomaly. I'm not sure what to do about your lungs, P. That hottie, as you described them, is our sleep paralysis demon. When we get too stressed out by making mistakes that I don't understand how half of the fucking mistakes happen, it shows up and kills us. Here. Computer? You're fine. Cool. Dresser? You're fine. These pictures on the thing. They're okay. How is that a mistake? These pictures are exactly the way they are supposed to be. But no, it's a failure. It's a failure. I'm gonna start. Ugh. Oh. I need more beverage. I require sustenance. Don't worry though, you guys. I'm honestly fine. Computer, zoom in, enhance, extrapolate, engorge. Huh? Engorge? Stroke it a bit. What kind of computer you got, Cap? Can I get one? Okay. These shirts look totally fine. So let's say that the shirts are fine. The time goes up. It's chill. Okay, what about this door? It's fine. Cool. Awesome. Okay. These posters? Watch this. The game is going to tell me that the posters are wrong. Never mind. I'm a piece of shit. This is supposed to be a cup. I feel like some of the anomalies are just too tiny to notice. You know what I mean? And it's not fair that when I look at certain items that are, like, they're totally fine. Okay. I'm afraid to even, like, click on that door. Because we've tried to click on that door both ways. And it doesn't work. Okay, what if I look at the blocks down there and I say that these blocks are fine? Okay, good. Good. What about this dresser? Nope. Like, I feel like I'm trapped. Not only is this character trapped in sleep paralysis, I'm trapped here because this game is horseshit. I do like the amount of detail they put in everything, though. Nope. That was upside down. Okay, look. These shirts, they're fine. That one's always easy. I feel like maybe the problem is some of the stuff that's farther away. I'm not, like, aiming at it properly. Like, because you see how there's this whole dresser here. There's an entire dresser. But when the game starts, like, it has the indicator on a very specific part of the dresser. Maybe you have to look them in order. In order? But I don't... Like, what, alphabetical? I don't have a list. I have, like, a mental list of these things, but I don't think there's any particular order to them. Okay, that door. Oh. The lights? The lights flickered. I don't know why. Let's say that they're fine. I think that maybe that's the problem. Like, this wardrobe, it's kind of far away, and I don't remember exactly where the indicator was. I don't remember exactly where the indicator was. I shouldn't have to aim so precisely at an arbitrary thing. You know what I mean? Okay. we're going to watch this. Watch this. We're gonna lose again. We're gonna lose again. I feel like I need to do something about this light that's on. Yeah, no. Okay. These shirts are okay. This computer is fine. Nope, that shouldn't be there. Okay. This is fine. Nope. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. The door simply... How is that a failure? Ah! Ah. Is this game bad? It's just poorly made, I guess. It's just poorly made, I guess. Like, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. No. Things that I'm sorry, I'm typing in the Steam thing about the game. We did have optimization issues, so that much is true. But it's like, how do I explain this? The game has rules, and they seem clear enough. But every single run, I've identified objects that haven't changed as right, and the game says it's a failure. Yet on subsequent runs, the same object that looks exactly the same as the last run, I indicate that it's wrong and it's a failure. The same object that looks the same cannot be both correct and a failure. You have to pick one. Hi, Skizzy Bones. Hello. Sorry, I'm typing in my notes to this game about how it's running poorly. Which is it? Because both options... R. Wrong. Submit request. Ah! That's fine though. That's fine. What does this do? It makes a noise. I hear the noise and I react to the noise. And let's see here. You guys did some redeems. You guys did some redeems while I was a PNG. And I need to fix that. I need to fix those. Complete. Complete. That's okay. That's okay. Reject that one. Reject that one. Reject that one. Reject that one. Complete that one. Reject that one. Reject that one. So some of you guys should be getting your points back right now. Reject. Reject. Complete. I think the rest of them are good. Oh wait, no, that one's give King of Sunny D, you got some of your points back. All right. I think that's everything. Right, please. I basically, I mean, I didn't swear or anything, but no, I was saying out loud what I was typing in the refund. I was saying out loud what I was typing in the refund request. So I actually guess it's not an email, but it's the only thing I can really do. I'm not gonna write them an email. That would be like the most boomer thing of me to do. Just, like, contact, yeah, let's go to their website, guys. Let's go to their fucking website. Find like their contact email and be like blah 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 blah, and then they would probably send me an email back that's like very polite and understanding, but like the person at the desk would probably be thinking the whole time, they'd be like, why the fuck didn't this idiot just like do it in Steam? Like, we have a whole system in Steam to deal with this, which is why I went directly through Steam. Wait, wait, Mia S'more, what, wait, what's the Steiner meme about? I actually don't know what you mean. Really need to draw over this with Orleans. What, huh? Or are you talking about, you want me to be that GIF? You want me to be the GIF? He's a Final Fantasy IX character. He's delightful. I have a feeling like he isn't. Send them a fax. Ooh. See, if I was dealing with a Japanese game company, that might be an option. That might actually be an option, Jezza. They still use faxes over there, don't they? For, like, some reason? Oh. Send them a request through tax? That makes... What? Taxes? What? Why would I send them my taxes? Hi, Vito. Hello. Or did you mean... Oh, you meant fax. I'm stupid. I'm very dumb. I am very dumb. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Pizzy. My brain made a typo reading your comment without reading the next one. You're sending me a hate fax. I don't even have a fax machine. How would I receive the hate? You're welcome, Jezza. Okay. I really need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right freaking back. 1 second. Uno momento. Why did you make me small? That moves me all the way over there. You can't look at my stupid face. Wait, why didn't that work? Huh? That should have worked. Hello? Well, gifts. What? Ah, Inuyasha. Ah, thank you for the gifts up. I'm sorry, I was literally not here. Ah, thank you. What the heck? Oh, to El. Wait, is Elko here? Am I crazy? Oh, okay. It was just. He just got lucky, I guess. He just got lucky. Elko is such a strange creature. Such a strange creature. If you guys ever go spend time over at Elko's, you will literally feel the snail inside of your brain move around. Specifically, who's Tyranno? Do you mean like Tyranno de Bergerac? Huh? Look, but thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. What the frick? That's not his name. I know it's Cyrano. I know it's Cyrano. I was just playing along. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Cease. Wait, wait, is it bad? Is it bad of me to pretend not to know things? Does it like confuse you guys? Does it confuse you? Because then you can't tell if I actually don't know something or not. All right, I'm gonna do this for you once. Oh, wait, now I know why that's there. I know why that's there. There we go. I'm gonna do this for you once, Skizbones. But normally, just so you know, in the future, like, you need to go get the image. You need to go get the image and bring it to me. Is this who you're talking about? This guy? What is this? Why does this exist? I don't get it. Alright, say hi to Ultra. And say bye to Ultra. Boop. There you go. What? That's not working either? Brother. Hello? Dude, that game, not only did that game like fuck my shit up, it like disconnected all of my fucking programs. It disconnected a bunch of my programs. Ah! Pissing me off, dude. Pissing me off. That GIF really adds a level of energy? Well, what if I do this to it? What about now? Huh? Okay. Tennessee State Prison. Tyranno is vibing to the soft piano music. Yeah, this is a song from Aiko. Another very, very pretty, but like frustrating game. Do you guys remember when I tried to play Ico and I decided I didn't like it? All right, I don't know where the prison is. I'm guessing it's not downtown. Probably not downtown. Also, the year, this is like 72. 77. Damn. Close though. Ico? No, Ico. Ico. It's the game that came out before Shadow of the Colossus. It's from those people. Ico's a banger. Ico is a banger as long as you can... As long as you have patience for the combat. Everything else is great. Like, the world is pretty. The world is mysterious. The characters that appear are, like, very strange. And you kind of want to, like, figure out what's going on. But, oh my god, is the, like, some of the worst fucking combat in the world. The combat isn't complicated. It just takes too long to do anything. I really, really did not like the combat, Jazza. It's just... When I have to run up to, like, a basic enemy and hit them 20 times or more... Over and over, like, it's so tired. I got so tired. The combat was so, like, frustratingly boring. You don't remember that? It's not every single enemy. It's not every single enemy, but I got to a point in the game where, like, every enemy would take over, like, 20 hits to knock them over, and it was too much. It was just too much. The balance, the damage balance, the damage balance was just bad. It could be Dutch. It could also be... I'm really bad at telling the difference between Dutch and Danish. I'm really bad at it. I'm sorry if you are there, Pizzy, but I can't tell the difference. Maybe you went to the wrong place? The progression in Ico is pretty linear. There was one puzzle I remember where you have to, like, run around an entire area to, like, do stuff. But I was at a very, very linear part of the game. That's why you assumed. I see, Skunky, I see. Please don't let my experience make you afraid to try it. At the end of the day, like, the chances of you setting up, like, an actual copy with a console are, like, you know, most people don't really do that anymore unless they already have the console and they're willing to find a copy online somewhere. I just don't remember having an issue with the combat, but then I've gotten through games with iffy combat. Yeah, it's not like... Oh, wait. If there's a... This should be here then. If this flag is... Unless this is a hospital. Unless this is a pharmacy. I hope... Let's hope it's not a pharmacy, okay? Let's hope it's not a pharmacy. This is Copenhagen in the in 19 like 24. Yes. Okay, sorry. That's a plus flag. Hi, Plink. It's not like I had trouble hitting... Like, I didn't have trouble hitting the enemies. I just didn't like how much I had to hit them. That's all. It just took too long to get anywhere. And for certain fights. That was a nice celebration. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pizzy. Pizzy, were you like sitting there quietly? Like you were like, ooh, I want to tell him. Ooh, I want to tell him. I want to tell him, but I shouldn't tell him. Is he okay? He's an elephant. He definitely won't forget that this happened. Okay, I think... Are we at like a protest over trains hitting elephants? Like what? Let's hope this isn't Hyderabad. The year. The year is 2018. Fuck! Not the worst, but could have been a lot better. 2000. You had it way better than I did, Skizzy Bones. You were way closer than me. Thailand? No. If this was, I doubt this sign would be in like Romanized text. I don't think this would be Romanized text if we were in Thailand. Unionist clubs marching past City Hall. Okay, we're in Scotland, I think? No. The flags have the canton. Hell yeah, unions. We do like unions here. Patriotic. Oh, I wish I could read that. I bet this sign would be useful. It's a very British flag. Yes. But, Canada didn't even really, like, use its own flag much a long time ago. Like, the Canadian flag that you know today was not the Canadian flag just like 100 years ago. I want to say we're in Scotland, but like, we could also just be like in fucking Toronto. Then again, these... This is Assassin's Creed 3? What? Wait, I thought Assassin's Creed 3 was... I'm not even sure where it is, to be honest. Okay. Let's hope we're in... I'm gonna aim for Glasgow? Where is City Hall? Townhead? Tubby's? You guys want to go to Tubby's? Let's go to Tubby's. Go to Tubby's, get some freaking chips. City Center? Richmond Fellowship, Scotland. This street looks nice and wide. Kind of like this area. Any tub heads in chat? Dude, I want to find out what... Wait, what was it? How was it spelled? Tubbies. Breakfast restaurant. No. I said... Okay, what if I go... Scotland. Tubbies. What do we got here? Welcome to Tubbies. Oh shit, they got fuck... What the hell is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a loaded... You got pancakes, waffles, loaded donuts, churros. 90 plus flavors of slushy? What the hell? I want whatever this thing is. This is what's got me interested. I don't think I like that pancake. This pancake has too much stuff on it. The freak shakes? Wait, is that what they're called? Did it say freak shake somewhere? Rhubarb and... Oh, rhubarb and custard sounds so good. What? Oh. Rhubarb and custard. I love rhubarb. I love rhubarb. Haribo. No, not... Shut... Okay, well... I don't know what well... Ah! I don't... I forgot. Chewy... Chewy rated me, so that changed over to me. You like to have a loaded donut? Your eyebrow raising emote indicates to me that the donut you speak of might be made of flesh, Inuyasha. Am I correct? Loaded donuts? Yeah, do you like loaded donuts, Pizzy? Is that like a European thing? I don't really... I have seen some fancy donuts here, but like they've never... I don't know what a loaded donut is. If I had... Oh, I guess we can... So, basically, it looks like they get a donut and then they put a bunch of, like, sauce on it. They put a bunch of sauce on it. Or you get it unloaded, but then the sauce is on the side. You, like, dip it. You dip it. Sweating? What are you sweating for? Think it's a load on... Do not bust a fat load on your donut, okay? Don't do that. At least don't do it in public. Don't do it in public. It's not cool. You do that in the privacy of your own home. Fizzy iron brew? Iron brew? I've never had an iron brew. I've heard they're good, though. Punch it. See, we were in... Oh! Mia, we forgot! We forgot! This isn't about unions. It's about unionists. Ah! Jazza, it wasn't about unions. It was about fucking bootlickers. It was about fucking bootlickers. No! God damn it. What the fuck just happened for him to say that? Well, Jimothy Neutronium, we were observing the fact that a chain of dessert restaurant, what do you call a dessert restaurant? A desserterant? There's a chain of desserterants called Tubbies in the UK, and I wanted to look at their menu. And they have an item called a bakery. I don't know if I would call this bakery. I don't know. It's something. It's something. The ice cream is nitrogen ice cream too. Anywho. There was an item on the menu called a loaded donut. And that made some people that are in chat with you think about fat loads on their donuts. You're giving me a glass of milk? I don't need milk. My bones are fine. My bones are fine. Le chantier d'œuvre. Le chantier d'œuvre. Je ne sais pas où cette horloge est, mais je vais essayer ici, en France. Nous sommes probablement en France, car il y a des Citroën. Des Citroën, c'est une automobile française. Bien sûr, il y a des automobiles au Québec, mais la marque de Citroën n'existe pas vraiment là-bas. Is that clock Big Ben? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Dude, this guy, he's saying some important shit right now. A sweet shop, a sweetie shop? I guess that makes more sense. But I like the term I made up called desserterants. What do you guys think? Desserterants. 10? 10 or 0? 10 or 0 on desserterants. I'm hoping that we are near the coast. This could be a train. Do you think this is a train building, actually? This could be a train building. It's so hard. Okay, where are the train lines in I know the safe option is Paris, but god damn it. Do I want to see other cities? Do I want to see other cities? I do. $1930? Oh, this was Gare de Lyon. I've never been there, so I didn't know what it looked like. Right. Oh, hello. Welcome home. You read the name as Voyeur? No, it's Voyageur. Voyageur, which means like travelers. No, I haven't tried the new vanilla cream Coke. I don't like vanilla Coke. Stupendous confectionery collection station. Wait, is that where I so close. Is that where I bring? Is that where I bring my collections for others to admire? Hi, Rizdiski. Hello. -2? That wasn't even an option, Mia. It was 10 or 0. What the fuck? Alright, this is the voting round. This is the voting round. Fish and rice at the soccer game is crazy, but honestly, I'm down. That's cool as hell. If that hot dog was like loaded, if that hot dog was loaded, then I would have chosen it. But like the hot dog had nothing on it, so it's very boring. Hi, Mouse. Hello. How's it going, homie? I missed something. I missed something. I missed lots of things all the time. Mouse, did you see the new emote? I hope you like it. That hot dog looks sad. At least it wasn't like, it didn't look overcooked or undercooked. Boy who misses a lot of things. Ugh. Too real, too real. Okay. I'd say there's just too much gravy on this. There's too much gravy, and these loaded fries... What kind of fucking fries are those? I've never seen potato fries that look like this. The Uno reverse emote? No, that emote is very old. There it is. The push-ups emote. It's me doing push-ups. Remember to do your push-ups. Yeah, exactly. That's chicken strips? Oh. There were so many chicken strips that I didn't even see... I didn't even see the fries underneath. It's not old. I know, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that you're like bad for not knowing. I just am telling you the truth. No way a double cheeseburger is 5 pounds. $5.50. That's a pretty good price, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that is a good ass price. What do you think this is? Is this an egg? What the fuck is this, like, gray brown thing? This game has such great music. I was simply not patient enough to finish it. A cheeky $5 for a boiger. Yeah. These loaded fries look really good. I'm not gonna lie. They look tasty as hell. But notice how short the bowl is. Notice how short the bowl is. There's not that many fries in here. We going with the burger. Maybe another type of cheese? Maybe, I couldn't tell. I didn't think it was, I wasn't sure if it was sauce skunky because it was so thick. Corned beef and potato pie. Oh, I see. It's like a square slice of pie. Pigskin in salsa, $2. If there was more pigskin, I might choose it. I'm gonna go with the pie because the pie looks more filling and like, even though the pie looked boring, there was just so much more of it. That is burnt. That is just sad. Whereas this is like straight up, what is that a fucking rare? It's not even medium rare. This is like just straight up rare. I would be like afraid to eat this at a soccer game because I'm like, do I trust the cook at a soccer game to make rare meat? You gotta go with the shaboing boing? You think so? I don't know, man. This looks like the fries they don't look very seasoned, but like, yo, rare meat and like some nice microgreens. I like microgreens. They're tasty. The peppers, well. Okay, this, what the heck are those? Are these burnt onions? I wouldn't even mind this shaboing boing if the onions weren't, like, are these burnt onions? They look fucking, charred. That pie looks like it would suck 98% of the moisture. Well, if I'm a cadaver, I want to be dry, right? I don't want to be a moldy cadaver. Looks like a mushroom sauce. Oh, right. I think I read that already. You like your steak. You like your steak raw, or sacrilegiously raw? Since when do we eat footballs with salt? What? No, that's not that. Nobody calls a football a pigskin in French. That joke doesn't work. But I understood it. I understood it. Onions don't burn like that? What do you think it is? I wonder, it says okay. Onions, jalapenos, chipotle crema. That's this stuff. This is the chipotle crema mixed, and then there's the green salsa crema. This is not relish. This is not relish. This is green salsa, I think. So and the jalapenos are still green, so that means these little black strips of stuff, those are onions. They have to be onions. Cheesy fries in a pita? It's garlic naan. It's garlic naan. And it's cheaper. But the cheese looks way too sad. Okay. I'm gonna trust San Diego on this one and cross my fingers that these onions are not gross. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, I do like garlic naan, Pepsi, but that cheese looked too sad. The cheese looked too sad. Oh shit. We're in Serbia. Whoa, I don't think I've seen something from Serbia on the program before. And then what? That's... Is it just me, or does the sausage looks like it's made of bread? I did read what you said in French. I read it. Blue steak? I honestly just don't trust anywhere to cook a steak blue. I can't afford the kind of restaurant that I would trust to cook a steak blue. I'm gonna go with this hot dog because this French sausage looks like it's made of bread. No, it's not even French. It's English. Ah! Fuck! What is wrong with the English? Why does your sausage look like it's made of bread? Yeah, we put bread in your bread. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I'd win. My stomach is a vat of nuclear acid. I don't think you should pour diesel onto nuclear acid. There's something about that tells me... You think it's chicken sausage? You're a chicken sausage. You're gonna choke on the sausage? Well, this is why you train. This is why you train at home. Don't deep throat before you're ready. Don't deep throat before you're ready. Okay. This curry and fries looks really good, but it's over twice as expensive. And these meatball and fries, no, it's meatball and it's, what is this? Rotini? What's that fucking noodle called? I want to say that it's like ziti, but cooked, but chopped à la julienne. Penne. It's penne. My bad. I forgot the name of the noodle. That said, baguette amazing. Baguette. I don't know if I trust a baguette at a football field. What the fuck? Hungary. Hungary, what is wrong? Okay, I know this is really cheap, but it's also just really sad. This is way more expensive, but it just looks so good. I don't care if I could buy like 17 of these for the same price, but like, like what is this? It's just some paprika, oil, and uncooked red onions on a piece of like sourdough. I'm sorry, it's too sad. It's too sad. Missing out? You're missing out? What am I missing out on? Paprika with oily onions? I can make that right now for like $0 at my house. Yes? But okay, P, I didn't say I wouldn't eat it. I just would rather eat the other thing. You would eat the lumpia? Lumpia is pretty good. Lumpia is pretty good. And see, but that's the difference here. This lumpia looks really good and it's cheap. These people are crazy. These people are crazy. I hate these people. Who the fuck chooses basic ass loaded fries over 50-cent lumpia? Brother. How can you cook a steak blue? Inuyasha, so when a steak is quote unquote blue, it's the term used to describe steak that has been literally cooked the smallest amount possible. Basically, you get like a raw steak, you just like throw it on the grill or the pan for like a moment, like literally just like a moment. Then you flip it over for like a moment, and then you serve it. Like it's not raw, but it's like theoretically raw. You know what I mean? You like spring rolls and egg rolls? I do like those things all the time. This one brand sells like these tiny, it's like, I don't know, you guys like it when they make the spring rolls really tiny? They're like the size of your thumb. I like those mini ones because they're really easy to dip. It's really easy to dip, and you can eat like 20 of them. You hate spring trolls? No, I didn't say spring trolls. I said spring rolls. Bitch ass onions. What the fuck? You don't like onions, P? Thank you for lurking, Mousy. I'm sorry, this meat and potato pie looks like a piece of art that my in-laws would make. It's like a tiny piece of canvas with paint and resin on it. Like, it's very well applied. The resin is nice and smooth. It's got a bit of texture to it. Very interesting composure. I don't know how I feel about this wooden fork in there. Interesting choice for the piece. Might not sell well at the gallery. I get springed for trolls. Wait, do you like the movie? Do you like the singing movie Trolls? Absolute scranner. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Fucking, how do I search for this? Is this the guy? Here he is.
Happy Friday afternoon. Now we've done it. We've got to the end of the week. We have locked up our warehouse. We have parked up our vans. We have logged off our computers.
This guy is an actual piece of shit. This guy is an actual piece of shit.
Look, a little bit of early dinner because the wife, I love her dearly, but her cooking ain't that great. And we've got
You suck, dude.
beef and apple pie, a bit of mashed potatoes, baked beans in a pot, which I think is wrong, but it's happening.
He looks like one. Hi, Steph.
And you know me, I never look when I pour, because I am the absolute governor. Listen, guys, I hope you had a great week.
Yeah, I know he's just a guy who has like a big family, and he owns a business that like I think sells and delivers mattresses. And he's like one of those classic like right-wing like Brexiteer types. And he's always posting about how everything is so great for him and like his lifestyle. Meanwhile, ignoring that like over half of the country basically lives in abject fucking poverty. Just a bit of banter. Just a bit of banter. I don't really do daily games much. Is there like one you guys would like me to play? Thank you, Valko. Thank you. Thank you, Valko. Javdol? Javdol. Oh, bruv. What about a bit of Javdol? Javdol. I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Pizzy. I don't know if I could do that. It's just text. Investigating. I'm investigating. I mean, okay, there is just text, Pizzy, but I don't know if it would be like okay for me to. So you can, as an adult streamer on Twitch, I can definitely discuss mature topics, but I'm not supposed to like indulge in talking about them to like a noticeable degree. You know, it's like the other day. The other day when I was discussing about how one of my dildos died. That was like you know, it's a sexual topic, but it was educational in a way. This was I'm gonna read one. I'm gonna read one just so you guys understand why we can't do this anymore. You can talk about fucking, but you make it clear fucking will damn you down. Yeah. So basically, I need to choose between two different options. You ass broke it? No, my ass didn't break the dildo. Like, not, I guess, the, you know the part of the dildo that provides, like, suction to a flat surface? That part, like, lost surface tension. It was no longer able to stay on a surface. Bruh. Yeah, no, so the important part of the dildo was still perfectly fine. But I could no longer affix it to things. Gorilla Grip. Oh, don't worry, Skunky. If anything, I'm proud to be called that. I'm proud to be called that. Okay. So, I'm gonna explain why we can't do this game to any kind of serious degree. I have to choose between two options. One box says perverted, disgraceful tongue play. It's very simple. Very simple option. It is a somewhat sexual activity. You know, there's a bit of erogenous zone play going on there. But it's nothing too crazy. And the other option, which if I find anyone clipping this and trying to save it, I will find the clip, because you can't hide clips from me. And I will do something that you don't want me to do. Hi, sugar. Ah! All right, the other option, which I will read now for posterity. Clipping now. Deleting your comment. So, this is how far my cock can go. She's sucking so deep, she's swallowing my balls. A black hole blowjob that will suck and slurp every inch of your cock when she starts sucking. There's no escape. An ultra pleasurable, multiple lots of cum experience, 55 cum shots per 8 hours. That is the other option. How do I choose? How do I choose? How do I choose? I chose wrong. I chose wrong. That would be a good clip. It would be a good clip, but I also feel like it is too much. I feel like it's too much. So, Pizzy, I believe you've been rewarded for your little joke. Did anyone have another daily game that they would like me to play instead? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ooh, man. You know what I miss, Valco? I don't know if you've ever been to Canada. A Wendy's every year does a promotional, like, limited time item. It kind of like, you know how McDonald's has, like, McDonald's has the McRib. Wendy's does the bacon mushroom melt. Ah, oh, so good. It's so good. But it's only available for like, I think like a month or two every year. When you know, but she's she got that black hole blowjob, Fizz. She got that black hole. What did I walk in on? Sugar, I was explaining why there was a daily game that exists. You know, like one of these fun little daily games. It exists, but it would be it would be just a little bit too inappropriate for me to be playing. Yeah. That's not even close to the craziest. I know. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not, Jazza. Well, we've both seen much crazier things, but I'm just not that crazy. I'm just not that crazy. I'm a little crazy sometimes, but I'm not that crazy. It's not for me. It's not for me. A lot say the McRib is overhyped. Many people correctfully say that it is overhyped. It is just a pork sandwich at the end of the day. That being said, I usually buy like 1 or 2 when it's McRib season. But I always order it with extra onions and extra pickles, because I feel like they never put enough of either. McDonald's is shit from a butt. Yeah. Which is why I don't eat a McRib every day when it's out, but I'll have like 1 or 2. If you like the McRib, feel bad. I'm judging you as a person. It's okay. I don't like it enough to like praise it. I just like want to have 1 or 2, and then I'm good, chilling. Pickles really take a burger to the next level. They can. They definitely can. I would prefer if McDonald's had like crunchier pickles, though. Their pickles are kind of sad. I don't judge anyone unless they eat at Burger King. Does Burger King suck over there? That's so odd, because I thought Burger King only sucked here. I've heard from friends that live in Europe that Burger King is actually like really good, because they actually try over there. They actually try. Here, Burger King doesn't need to try, because people keep buying their bullshit, so they don't try to get better. Y'all got Nando's? No, I live in Central California. Also the boycott? Yeah. I mean, there are so many companies to boycott, right? For lots of reasons. So I can respect that. I don't really. When was the last time I went to McDonald's? I was probably like on a road trip or something, and that's just what people in the car wanted. So I don't know. I didn't want to like bother people. You had Burger King once. It was fine. But how long ago, Pizzy? But how long ago? Your McDonald's messes everything up, but Burger King doesn't. I like the chicken nuggets at Burger King. I don't like their burgers. Their burgers kind of suck, but the chicken nuggets are fine. 20 years, yeah. I imagine things have changed. A burger isn't really a burger without pickles? I disagree. The minimum that a burger needs to be is a burger bun and a cooked burger patty. That is the bare minimum. Bare minimum. My brain tells me it's mid. My soul tells me it's goated. Yeah, it's one of those things that you're like, it's not great. Oh, but it's like, it feels good when you're having it. The chicken sandwiches are awful. I've never tried a chicken sandwich there. Just the nuggets. Just the nuggets. Let's see here. How about a song? Do you guys want a song? It doesn't seem like you guys want any daily games, and I'm not really good at them, to be honest. Like Connections? I'm not a fan of Connections. Connections, I don't get why people like it. It's just kind of there. Shut up. Yippee. I did it. Purple. There we go. First try. Easy peasy. Connections can suck my duck. Pizzy, after you told me to play Javdal, I think you've earned the right to swear. You're more than welcome to swear. You don't have to. But go ahead. You think I look fantastic? Well, did you know, Waffle Cat, that you can I can make my hair longer? What do you think of me now? What about these? How do you feel about these guys? Bring Orleans. Don't. I think I just got lucky there, Jasper. Now I'm a pentagram. Or a pentacle? I forget which one. Can I teach you about the Battle of the Somme? No. I know the Somme is somewhere in France or Belgium. It was a series. There's like probably several battles of the Somme, because like that area had some back and forth, right? That's all I know. Tens of thousands of people died there. It was very sad. Must pull ears? No pulling ears. Do not pull my ears. Jazza, do you let people pull on your ears? Is that like a thing? in Jazzaland? A pentagram? Okay, I'll remember. Pentagram is star upside down, right? Pentacle is star right side up. Tolkien was at the Somme? Dang. No wonder he's so sad about his countrymen dying. I almost opened Skeb, and then I remembered, no, Orleans, don't open Skeb. There'll be porn there. Only if they take my ass to Red Lobster. Oh my god. Is that a Beyonce quote in my chat? Open Skeb? Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? I only had to scroll down once, and then there was porn. Gamdol. I'll try Gamdol. Sure. Let's try it out. Hello? There we go. Gamdol? This one? Cover art? I suppose you mean? Yeah, I can imagine that shrapnel shells are not good. Not good for trenches. Samwise Gamdol. Dude, Sam is... I feel like it... As I got older, I realized that Sam was the hero. But when I was a kid, I like didn't understand that. I was a pretty dumb kid. Okay. This is I don't... I have no idea. Black Ops 2? Killer Jr. June? It's not an option. Can we say the answer? Yeah, go ahead. I have no idea. I'm actually lost here. I'm actually lost on this one. Yeah, I've never heard of this. So so it's a teamwork platforming fighter? Is that it? Is there not like a series? I only get one? I don't get like more? I only get one per day? You can work together competitively or you can solo it? It's the same company that made Castle Crashers? Ooh, we could check that out actually. Battle Block Theater. Was made by Behemoth. And then we Control F Castle. Yeah. Well, at least I recognize the art style. At least I recognize the art style. That's something. Go to game selection? Sure. Oh, are these the old ones? I just wanted to give me a series. I just wanted to give me a series. Nope. Alaska. Yeah, I'm kind of hopeless at this. I'm kind of hopeless at this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like without having even like a little bit more info, I'm just done. Like I'm dead. I'm dead in the water. Okay, what if we try characters? Okay, this is some kind of dog thing. Maybe a panther, but it has like a robot tail? Enderman? No. Ender Dragon? You think so? Oh, I guess so. Freddy Fazbear. Freddy! Where's Fetty when you need Fetty? Okay, I think I played this. Nightmare Freddy? I don't think I've seen Nightmare Freddy. Is he, like, actually scarier? Because he's already kind of scary, Ina. Ina. Do you like my title, Ina? It's a reference to Chewie making dog noises after I put the Ina ears on her. Oh gosh, I played this. I played this. It's I think I played this. Where is it? Is it what I think it is? It's like, Grease? Fuck! Never mind. I didn't play this. He looks kind of stupid. Nightmare Freddy. Nightmare Fredbear. This thing? He does look kind of dumb. He's got like the physique. He's got like the physique of a toddler. You despise Automod? Well, okay. There's a reason that Automod has that word band. Is because, like, I never talk about this, so, like, I don't want people talking about it out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm lost. Ina, I suck at Game Duel. I suck so much at Game Duel. I suck so hard. Alan Wake? Alan Wake? That wasn't... There's no way that was Alan Wake. What? Are you sure? One day Orleans will try guess the game. I actually used to play that. I used to play that every week, Mia. But, one day... Actually, okay, I don't want to sound like I'm blaming Ina. But this happened because of Ina. Ina, do you remember when you had... remember when you had the Ina chatbot that you, like, programmed with your at least, like, imagined character OC personality? Because I don't think it was supposed to be based off of you. It was supposed to be, like, based off of Ina you. You're Nightmare Freddy, and I'm in your head. I'm in your bed. But if flash your light don't go out at night. Is that an actual song? It's so cheesy. But thank you for shouting out Ina. Ah. It's been very nice. It's been very nice to see Ina back in action lately. I hope it continues. I hope it's able to continue. Vaguely why? Okay. Hi, Cap. Okay, so... guess the game, like, saves your progress and shows your data, right? Like, you get to see your statistics in the game and stuff. And I didn't know that data was, like, tied to my cookies. And then when Ina made the Ina chatbot, the only way that I knew how to, like, reset the conversation was to, like, delete my cookies. Because then the bot wouldn't, like, remember previous conversation. Like, you know, when you want to, like, start fresh with the bot. So I deleted all my cookies, and then all of my guess the game, like, progress was gone. Yep. So it's not like really, it's not like I don't want to say like it happened because of Ina in a bad way. It just happened. It is what it is. I was pretty bad at guess the game though, I think. I was pretty bad. So you're saying it's Inabot's fault? It is kind of Inabot's fault. There's the stupid like this part isn't your fault. It's more like the chatbot service that you were using to make Inabot should have had like a proper just like reset or start over button or something. But you would like close the window and open it back up and it like remembered your conversation. Like it was just as if you'd just done it. You want to talk to Ina too? I don't know. I think Ina, I couldn't tell if Ina made it kind of clear that I shouldn't joke about like multiple personality Ina. So I'm not going to joke about that. On your birthday? It's your birthday, Cap? What? Why didn't you say anything earlier? I don't care that much. Okay. So it's kind of like you're not a big fan of the jokes, but as long as people don't go too far, it's like okay. It hasn't been for an hour? Oh. Right, you're on the East Coast, so it's tomorrow times there now. Well, happy birthday, Cap. Thank you for spending some time with us on your birthday. Obviously I don't have anything for you, like, personally, but if there's anything you'd like me to do before stream ends, let me know. I can't unclose the government. I'm sorry. I don't have the power to unclose the government. Orleans, can we ban poison oak? Poison oak is a plant. I can't ban plants from my channel. They simply exist out in the world. Do not touch them. Fix the governments. Flights are getting pricey. Not only are flights getting pricey, Ina, but today, over 1,700 flights were canceled. Over 1,700 flights were canceled because we're running out of people to, like, deal with flights. Okay, this is Resident Evil 7. No. This is what the well, when you play too many video games, P, you actually start to, like, remember this shit. This is, where is it? This is condemned. Criminal origins. Ugh! See, that's all it takes. That's all you need sometimes. Check out the homie Pascal Cap over at https://www.twitch.tv/PascalCap. Playing some Pac-Man. Playing some Pac-Man. How do I go to the old ones again? There we go. I think, I want to say I had, like, several hundred of these filled out. But resetting my cookies fucked shit up. How does he do it? I did actually play Condemned Criminal Origins for several hours on stream, even though OBS refused to capture it properly. Like, no matter what I set for the lighting in the game, OBS always captured it, like, really dark for some reason. No matter what I did, I could make the game really, really dark, and it would capture, like, sort of dark. I could set the game really, really, really light, and OBS captured it at exactly the same amount of darkness. And that hallway, the, like, this kind of, like, industrial atmosphere with the mannequin just standing around kind of reminded me of, like, the beginning of the game. IP is not a good gamer. IP is a fantastic gamer. There's a lot of games on this list that I have never heard of, and that's like bound to happen. Like, you see these? Look at all these failures. You see these? I skipped every single one of these because I don't fucking know what Axiom Verge is. Like, I was just screwed. I was actually screwed that day. Let's do this one. This. This is. Also, P, and for anyone else that hasn't really played this before, not only does, like, the image get easier to guess when you get the answer wrong, it also gives you information, like the year, the company, the, like, critic score. So it doesn't just give you pictures. I think it gives you more information too. I'm gonna say this is. I think this is a bad guess, but I need to guess something. Okay. This... Did I... How do you spell this fucking game? Blue. Blue. Okay, it's... See, I'm not looking at any pictures. I'm not looking at any pictures. I'm just trying to get the spelling. I'm just trying to get the spelling. It is supposed to just be blueprints. Why isn't it showing up, like, at the top of the list? Banana prints? I feel crazy. It's probably not in the database? Okay, so that means it's not blueprints. This... I might... Oh, what if it's... That game where the girl can, like, turn back time? And there's like a storm. I tried to play it. Majora's Mask. No. I have it. It's fucking... There we go. Life is Strange. Let's go with the first one. No. PS4 PC. I have never played a PS4 game in my life. So that kind of... That era... Thank you, Mia. That era of game is, like... Doesn't mean anything to me. See, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I think I'm kind of screwed here. So let's just... Fuck it. Let's do the second one. I want an easier picture, please. Okay. Heard something moving in the garage. I don't think this... Okay, the game... I don't think the game I'm thinking of is in the database. S'more, your wife misses you too. You should go find them. S'more luck? S'more luck. Smoke and sacrifice? No. Okay. 2017. Ah, yes. The year where the only two games I played were Dead by Daylight and War Thunder. I am definitely going to know what this is. What remains of Edith Finch? What remains? Are you sure? Are you sure? You got it. How did you know? Do you just... You played it? Very fair. So... I'm not really worried about my stats at all because, like I said earlier, the game, like, deleted all of my progress because the progress is tied to cookies instead of, like, a login info or some shit. Would be cool. Would be cool. Day one. Okay. Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3. Next. I wish I could just press next. Why can't I just press next? Ass Effect? Yeah. They got... There's definitely some ass in there. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. Okay. Majora's Mask? No. Soul Eater. Nope. Ocarina of Lime? You think so? There you go. Okay, well, I'm done sucking at guess the game. I'm done sucking at guess the game. So the problem I have with a lot of those is like, yes, I may have played hundreds of games at this point, but like I wasn't like a heavy gamer my whole life, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, I had a PS1, and sure, I like rented games sometimes, but I probably only owned like a dozen games at most, and I don't even remember half of them. I don't even remember half of them. So like, knowledge on the game industry is just not in my brain. It's just not in there. Don't click on anything, Orly. I almost... Oh my god, you guys are gonna discover Orleans 2. Orleans 2 is here, and he has like control of the mouse, and he just like wants to go look at things. Because the things are in front of him. Can I play Call of Duty 2 on veteran difficulty? I probably could. But like, do I want to? I want to click to the porn websites. I mean, Twitter was the only thing there that would show porn. But like, most of my Twitter is just like non-pornographic art. And it's always nice to just like look at what artists are up to. Oh my god, Call of Duty 2 is fucking $20? God damn. And I thought World at War grenade spam was bad? I liked Call of Duty World at War. You shut your whore mouth. Okay. Give me a second. I need to go check on something. Real quick. I'll be right back. My cat is running around the... Or leans when I punch him? Did that really look punchable? I thought it kind of looked like I was moaning. He didn't piss in the Green Mile? S'more, are you schizo posting again? Okay. I have one friend playing? Huh. Do I want to play a round of Hunt Showdown? We schizo posting? Hi, I'm Pizzy. A major plot point in the Green Mile is Tom Hanks pissing. I'm gonna trust Jazza on this one. That does sound like a crazy thing to say about a movie, but I'm gonna trust Jazza on that one. Let's see here. I need to save this. Save that there. Tom Hanks, Green Mile. S'more, I have some bad news for you. I didn't even have to like properly look this up. If I typed the words Tom Hanks Green Mile, the second suggestion is the word peeing. The second suggestion. Like that is how important it is to the movie. Google fucking people actually look it up. People look this up because they're just like, what? You left your model looking like you stubbed your toe? Ah! Yeah, like that. Okay. I want to do something, but I also don't know how much later I want to stream. Because I started early today. What was that? Hi, Blink. What if I honestly... What was that? Oh! Oh! Hi, CJ. I think I'm gonna do maybe a bit of singing, and then we'll be out of here. The Green Mile is wait. The Green Mile is a Stephen King story? I honestly didn't know. I didn't know that. Oh my god, it's the bisexual weekly lead. Yep. He doesn't suddenly change when he's not in a picture. What's more? You wish, I mean, I'm sorry you're not peeing well, but you should try to like focus on your health instead of magical pissing that makes you better. Okay. Bum 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 la da dum bum bum la da dum dum la da dum dum. Oh, that's actually a good one. I should do that. I should do that one song. Let's see here. Under. Here we are. Or is this one better? Is this one better? YouTube. Load. YouTube loading. YouTube loading. Oh my gosh. Somebody I haven't seen stream in forever is using the Jane Doe model, which is kind of funny. But also, one of the homies is playing Yakuza 0, which is always a fun watch. So I think I'll send you guys there. Unless you guys would rather... Here, I'll put a poll. I know you guys love polls, and so many people answer them. But we're gonna blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yakuza 0 or look outside. Those are going to be the choices. You guys like those, don't you? Those are fun choices. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to vote. Vote for the poll. Please vote in the poll. No. I want piano. I want piano. Do I... Piano. We're touching the poll? No. You vote. You vote on the poll. Do not touch the poll. Do not touch the poll. Vote on the poll. Please. Gosh, we're tied. Well, you have 10 minutes to untie the pole. Please do not the pole. I wish Kiryu was real. Are you into that old man yaoi? Or do you just really like his weird, twisted sense of honor? Because, like, he's not perfect, right? He does, like, basically kill people. He definitely kills people. Here we go. Kiryu would play Minesweeper. Minesweeper's alright. I'm not good at it, though. You and me, we made a vow. For better or for worse. I can't believe you let me down. But the proof is in the way it hurts. Months on end I had my doubts, denying every tear. I wish this would be over now, but I know that I still need you here. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. You've been so unavailable. Now sadly I know why. Your heart is unobtainable, even though Lord knows you kept mine. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. I have loved you for many years. Maybe I'm just not enough. You've made me realize my deepest fear, but I'm lying and tearing us up. Oh, you say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. No, but when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I forgot to breathe. I forgot to breathe. Like an idiot. Like an absolute fool. I forgot to breathe. I underestimated how long that ending was. I underestimated. All right, let's take a peek. If you guys tie this pole, we're gonna go somewhere else. Okay? Okay? If you guys tie this goddamn pole, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Why can't you guys be happy? Why can't you guys be happy with the choices I give you? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. I'm crying here. I'm crying. I'm crying, please. If we tie, is there a secret third option? Essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. There is a secret third option that, like, I'm just gonna figure out on my own, I guess. I was trying to be nice. I try to be nice. You know, I do things like I give you elf ears, take them away. I give you cat ears, I take those away. I give you ribbons, I take those away. I give you long hair. I give you long hair, I take that away too. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. You get regular leans. It's time for regular leans. It's time for regular leans. Perfectly normal Orleans. Hi. Perfectly normal Orleans that is tired. Okay. How long do I have? 2 minutes. Here we go. Someday we'll have our last cup of coffee and drink our last conversation. Someday we might be sketty and think about the different tacos we used to fuck. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of Green Mile and Tom Hanks pissing. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how the ketamine tasted when my brain fell off of the Eiffel Tower. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. You are banned from future siestas. Okay, no more siestas for me. You guys, say hi to Reed. Reed is pretty cool. Reed is pretty chill. and he's playing one of those games that like all sorts of people like. I like to watch this game. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoyed my silly time. Hi, Zoicide. Sorry things are ending early today, but things started early today. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be playing some Peak with Scrambly and Argus, who raided earlier, and Roomba, who is also streaming right now if you want to check out Sea of Stars. Tom Hanks Pissing Raid. Tom Hanks Pissing Raid. Bye-bye.